Okay. What was this recipe again? Okay. Have the dough. I think the right kind of dough. Some lettuce, eggs, and meat. Okay. Is that... No, is it not the right kind of dough? No. Okay. Right kind of dough. Which means... some flour, some water, and a... Where'd I put it? Hey, Edgar. This work? Okay. Alright. At least I got something nice to eat now. So I'm not hungry. So at least when I'm never... Then again, I was snacking on some of that. Let's put that back up. Now, you guys. Still need to get a name for you. And you. You both need names. I'm sure something will come to me eventually. Could just name one of them something simple. Like... I don't know. Duke or something, or... Mr. McFluffy Muffin Bottoms, or... something like that. I don't know how I managed to name half the pets I have. I still do not get you, Dinnerbone. Why you insist on being on your end. Well, it's about that time, I suppose. Okay. Based on how I haven't seen it yet, he's hidden it somewhere. I don't think he's me in a while. Yeah, he's not replied. Ow. That hurt. Okay. So if it's not in here. Okay. Nothing. I kind of hope he didn't put it downstairs. I haven't checked up there. Okay. Where would... Okay. Okay, Mary. Where's a cozy place I can start doing this at? Sorry about this. I didn't mean to move you here. Alright. I know the last letter I had written. Okay. No, it's just a letter from her, right? I think I'm being ridiculous about this again. Myself. I literally have known her for years. Where... I shouldn't doubt this. It's just us communicating. That's all. I know I'm uncertain about all this, but I know I was certain with her. Have I become a crazy cat lady? Have I don't know why they joked about that. But I realized how many cats I have. Okay, well, that seems quite not relevant, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is relevant. Because if so, does that make me a crazy wolf lady? Or leopard lady? No, I have more cats than No, I am equal parts both, I suppose. Okay, come on. You got this. Don't know why I feel so scared. Dear Angel, you feel guilty. I understand. Living is hard. Harder than what some people may ever understand in their life. And there are some people like my parents, for example, who had everything go their way, and have a daughter who struggles time and time again with things they enjoy most. You've lived through so much, and I will never be able to understand the pain you feel. We did not share the same life. You did what was right. Never forget that. And I will remind you. That poem you wrote on life was beautiful. Would it be okay if I steal it? Yeah. You can steal that line. You've done so much to get to this point, through actions and means I could never do. I can't do anything that you can. Your way with the sword is a life I will never be able to use. I know myself, and the thought of doing anything you have done has made me sick. But I never feel ill when thinking on you have done those things. Make sure not to drink alone too often, okay? It's not the best for your mental health, you know? I know. It's kind of way I need to clean up and put that whiskey bottle back on the shelf. In my room. I hope you enjoy the wine you make. You'll have to show me how when you come home. Spring is getting hotter now, and the early flowers are starting to die off, while summer buds begin to sprout up from the ground. The choice of which flower I like more or less isn't really one I like to choose, since each one is beautiful in their own ways. The ones I planted in bulbs are either in full bloom or starting to wither away. I'd preserve the flowers, but life needs to move on one way or another. Remember, the guilt of living brought you to the friends and peace you have now, and many of those who have passed on before us either want to see us live and see more than they can, or they're in jealousy. Yeah. I know I should feel guilty too, but I don't. I'm just happy that I still get to live with you and our friends. I dare you to read the next letter on a treetop, to feel the warmth of the sun. The sun never feels guilty for burning our skin. So why should we feel guilty that we still feel it? That is true. Guess I really just miss the rest of them. A lot. I miss them a lot. Yep. Sorry about that, sir. Let's get you all back on that. How do I keep hitting that? How? Ah, ow. Gotta start asking myself how I'm going to move forward. Can't keep doing this. Wallowing in self-misery. Being caught up in a past. It's the past. Can't change it. Doesn't look like out there. Maybe I could make a wine storage of some kind. Yeah, further that I could dig down, probably. It'd be nice. I don't want to go down there, though. Not right now, at least. Hey, score. Just me again. Wonder how you're doing, honestly. I don't think you like whiskey. Or maybe you do, I didn't really get to ask. Well, I know you've probably been a bit worried about me, but I'm doing a bit better. Mine's not wanting to drag me down as much, I suppose. I've yet to really write a letter to Soul and the others. But, yeah. Why do I feel uneasy? I think I'm just losing it a little bit. That's all. I should probably get started on writing this letter. Heck it. I think I'll start writing this letter in here. Just kind of... I prefer it in here anyways. Lore. I hope you all enjoyed the lore. Probably not as long. No, that was about 30 minutes worth of lore. Well, probably closer to 20, but it's fine. Okay. Do not, dumb thing. Anyways, that did not load up. Load up! Ah! I was like, free me! Free me! Anyways. Putting on the background music. Hope you enjoyed the lore. Had a little bit of fun. Just a little fun. Just a little bit of funs with the lore. Free the fluff. Free the fluff! Anyways, let's see. First off, a little bit of some stuff. We are officially, and have been, at 1K for a week. I really haven't been making like announcements everywhere because it's like, I know that that number can change like a little too quickly. And considering it's like borderline 1K, it's like that can dip back down, and I'm like, But yes, so 1K. Let's talk about it. I have a little bit of a special surprise, which I have been kind of hinting at and yapping about, and it has yet to be fully recorded. I am working on that. It's not just me that needs to be doing the recordings, so I will yoink when I do. I will very much yoink when I do. So keep on picking at things. Oops. Anyways, so pretty much we are at 1K, and I do have a special, and I will try to get it. I need to do more editing on it later when I have time, when I'm not absolutely drained from work. It's been killing me recent, man. But hey, at least I think going forward, I will not have any more interruptions to my Monday stream schedule. Which is great! I love it! Anyways. But yeah, so, little bit of a premise. A little bit of a premise about that. When it releases, I will try my best to get it under 2 hours. I will try my best to get it under 2 hours. And is it probably going to be a 2-hour long premiere? Maybe. Maybe. But I promise you, it will be worth it. There's a lot of silly things so far. It will be worth it. Will I attempt to make it under an, or try to make it at least an hour? Yes! We'll see! We shall see, because, oh my gosh. Why do I not believe that? Things can happen. And the recording sessions are usually like, for one segment, we would spend like an hour to do like 2 episodes worth. Which sucks. But I will say this, it is worth it. It is very, 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 very much worth it. Although, I don't know. I'll debate some things later. But for now, you will have come to watch me do the cities. You will have come to watch me play the craft. I forgot I put that away. I need to put away the lore items. Right. I was like processing that for a minute. I was like, where did that go again? Also, frick this. I am putting this whiskey bottle down somewhere. Right there. That works. Anyways, back upstairs time. Put that there. Start this for later. Good. And we're just chucking the egg rolls into my storage. Recordings are always wonderful chaos. They are! Especially when you're rambling. And you get on so many irrelevant side tangents. Those are fun! Anyways, I don't need my sword. What I need to do is continue working on fusion control shenanigans. Because, you know, why not? Why not do more for the fusion control stuff? I've been trying to work on more lore builds with my friend Caitlin. Yippee! Also, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Frick! Anyways, I see we have Aryo, Silver, Mara, Payton, Valer, and Sam popped in earlier, and we have a comment. Yippee! We have the peoples. We have floofsters in chats. And probably a Pika lurking around somewhere eventually. Anyways, what the frick was I doing last for all of this? Because I've already made this. That was the easy part. I need more fusion coils. Because I only have 6. I'm gonna need some of these. What was that? 10 plates? 10 plates. Okay. I will let that do its thing. But for now... let's make more of these. I think I'm gonna need more of the beryllium. Eventually. There's a secondary library in the town basement hall. Yo! Nice! For some reason I feel goggles make trains, which would probably start an industrial revolution. That man ever gets his hands on the create mod, the world will know fear. That man would invent his heart out. No, he would invent the create mod. He would probably invent it. Being so honest. Okay, yep. I am out of beryllium. Cool, how do I get that again? Emerald. Right. That's what I was doing last. Well, good news is I have a solution for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's 5. Oh, wait. I see what I was doing here. Tis simple. And fine. Now, time for my most lucrative production system, which I need to improve upon. Hello, my child! Hello, Morax! Need to go over here, which I did expand off camera. I got more double tat people. And I want to get more. But as you can see, I really do not have that much of a problem. Hello, Pika. Welcome in. Yeah, just give me the glowstone dust, because I'm eventually going to need that for other things. Okay, now we're good. Okay, cool. We have all that now. Eebee! I've been in chat for a sec. Ah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I knew you would sneak in eventually. It also doesn't help that your and Amara's, like, profile pics to me blend in. Alright, let's see. How can I obtain this? Really simply. Okay, well, just by making potatoes. Noted. Trash. And more. Chat as much. Night mining on a server to get stuff for beeps on the server. Yee, all good. All good. Let's see. I'm just gonna go haunt these. We're gonna do at least do 2. So sand, flint, and steel, and then I need a bucket. Alright, anyways. I can see the morning work. Yeah. List who transfer overall kingdom goes to the kingdom. Yeah, honestly, if that man like initiates the Industrial Revolution, he would be profitable. Yeah, no, I have a lot of poisonous potatoes. I'll be fine on that. I just have caffeine. Also, apparently it's really close to feeling like, or being like hundreds right now. So I will say that I might take at least one break. Well, I should take a break regardless. It just depends on what I feel. Note to self, don't teach the Professor Goggles the revolution. It's already considered the... Or just how many netherite blocks a man uses. Yeah! Absolutely. No, I realized I have not looked at my quotes. Oh hey, 8,000! That is actually useful. And I still have 131 of that, man. I'm fine. We're doing dandy. Anyways. No. Mine. You know, when have you all ever seen me use a shield? I'm gonna be honest, like, oh, early days I would use a shield. I don't use shields. I really do not. 36 netherite scraps. Well, it's 9 times... It'd be 9 ingots, which boils down to 9 times 4, which I do believe. Another brains consider ramble a little bit. It's fine. You and I just both ramble all the time. We really just do. Sing one, granted it's been a while. Yeah, it's just been a hot minute since I have ever used a shield, so I probably should put it out of my main. Out of my main thing here. After. I'll be really active to have fun. Yee, all good. The core area, it's made of roughly 100 plus blocks of nether. Oh, that man has had a very fun time. Oh, right. I need more of those. In the first place. Nope. Wrong one. Because I need those freaking cables. Don't have enough. I was outside today, it was nice. Yee, I did notice you'd mentioned you were on a walk. I'm glad the outside was good. You know, I'm granting pretty privilege to the 2.0 models. Yes. Why do I have so many water bottles in here? Take these heckers out. Yeah. Yes. Just to love your mouth. Love your mouth. I was like, bad to say, wasn't there another guy who accepted my copper. I think there was. Or it's like I knew there was. Anyways, that's going in there. Probably richer than some small nations. Oh, absolutely. Either really hot or raining, or both, so I had to take the chance today. Fair. The curse struck again for Ella, Lady Sapphire. Oh, the pretty Fimsh. The very, very pretty Fimsh. Trying to see which of these that I could just sell. And I could get, if I could get enough of wax, then yeah, I would sell that. You know what? Do I have flax? Surely. Yes, I do. I just really have not planted it, I don't think. And I should expand this. Also, I'm gonna be so honest, when have I really been using the wheat? I mean, I could probably keep it, but like, meh. Kelp, I forget what I need to use the kelp for, but kelp. Beetroots and cabbage. I need beetroots for that. Cabbage, I really don't use. So, I'm just gonna plant a flip ton of flax. And I still need to expand this. Carrots, soybean. Do I? Nah, I use it for that. That's kind of it. Doing this in cars, Bob. My back did feel like bricks one time. Oh, yike. Yike. Anyways, do that. Bap, 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 bap. Okay. There we go. I still need to figure out what I can use these for. Otherwise, I'm just gonna chuck them. Why am I imagining goggles with a gun for some reason? Oh, that'd be amazing though. And probably very terrifying, if I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, this does not freaking work as well. I also needed to check if the entire thing is... Oh, well. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, let me see. How much of this does it... Okay, so anything right here deloads, but it still has that loaded in. Weird. pulling up with a jetpack. Yeah, I can see that man pulling up with a jetpack. I can see him. I can see him doing that. You know, Frog Pika got home today. Me and my sister and mother during band was my turn. Oh, really? Fun. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Fusion stuff upstairs. Right. Okay. And then I need these cells. Okay. Neat, 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 neat. Silicon's just gonna go in there. Compressed air goes away, because I don't have a freaking clue what I'm gonna do with that. Can't tell me you wouldn't be able to figure out some sort of air defense with the geyser stuff and a goat horn. Oh my gosh, yes. Silicon, that's silicon. More silicon. And empty cells. Cool. Wait, did I really get so little beryllium from that? That kind of sucks, man. Okay. Got all that. More for the silicon. More for the beryllium too. The condensed air breathing. No, I don't think I want to breathe condensed or compressed air. I don't think that's a smart idea. This is a very, very repetition-based thing. Give me that. Lamp. And fast burrito. Yes! Burrito. We love burritos. Okay. The blessed beryllium. Put it away. Just storing this because I can. Lengthy processes, gotta love it. This is so much fun. It gives me so much silicon. That's also the problem. Picarita! Picarita! Yes! Absolute picarito. Wish I could get this to go faster, but I can't. Well, there's probably a way, but I really don't feel like automating it. Just trying to imagine how SSR and TR goggles and their assistants would react to each other. That would be interesting. Funny thing I discovered playing better on Bedrock mod with a friend of mine. Ooh. Enlighten. So much quest stuff. Gonna have to look at stuff in a minute. Nice. Got all that. Not want to put that. No, I didn't. It's fine. If Terracotta was a sorority photo, I'd turn his to. Oh. Oh, yes. There's burgers on the mod. Because I know about the sandwiches paired with you can make a baguette. Bucket. Yeah. Tis a baguette. I really should eat this slice of pizza I started to speed nom. I should probably increase the amount of fluid storage I have. I want pizza. Oh, 7. Didn't mean to make you hungry. Oh my god, candy pain. I think the Steves would have their own sign language, but the Steves are adapt from you. Probably. They most likely would. Do I have? I do. I do indeed have more emerald dust. I will take that. Now imagine mute Steve never learned the new sign language and only speaks in Galactic and enchanting table. Yee! That would be a fun, very fun concept though. Anyways, okay. Back to the grind. Back to grinding. Everything. The dagger! Not until Steve's a draw. Got my astrologist read. I need a design. Yay! You think if RQ Goggles ever met TR Rainbow and met what he learned what he did to his TR variant, that Sun's equivalent would be absolutely more crazy? He probably would be, probably would be teaching Rainbow why he shouldn't only, fear, or shouldn't just fear Saber. Okay. Right. Wait, what? No. Right, this is all I need to do. Hey, Verdi, how's it going? I said that weirdly. Whoops. So, how's it going? Been a while since I've seen you. I really need to figure out a better way to do this. Been doing good, been really busy doing other stuff. That's all good. That is all good. Anything interesting happened of recent? Or just kind of the same old, same old? That with every SLRQ Rainbow Steve, including Light. If they have their blood, would their blood still be their base color no matter what Steve, if the Steves do canonically bleed? I mean, maybe. It would be pretty cool if it was the case. Where, like, they maintain their, like, original base color blood. And then, like... Or they maintain that as, like, their rainbow form. For child secured. Yippee! Also, oh7 Lucid. I love how all of us have, like, agreed upon that their blood is just gold. Because I don't ever think that it's shown that, I don't think there's any blood that's been shown in a RQ or Steve saga. I went the wrong way. Oh, pain. Yeah. I definitely need more beryllium later. That's fine. Nearly crashed his lawn tractor while he was pulling it somewhere. Dang! Glad he's alright, though. Glad he's alright. But also, how the frick do you manage that? I mean, probably really easy. Why must this take forever? Oh. Well, now I'm out of those. But not for long. Now I'm out of the tin again. This is such a repetitive thing. It's pulling it somewhere and he was staring. He somehow still managed it. Yike! This makes sense. Can you tell me the reason Time didn't get his good old yellow eyes was because he didn't unlock his full potential until then? Ooh, fun! Okay, let's see. Close that centerpiece. Pacing! And I'm out of steel plating! How do I make these again? Just by blasting iron. Which I need more iron! Yay! Well, that gave me shiz. Time essentially sent it to Steve God. Fair enough. Oh, wait, no, steel. You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Out of my way. That has been... It is stuck in my head. Right, that's not the hammer I need. Why do I not have it, like, favorited? No. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work, oh well. That was literally a waste. Oh well. There's probably an easier way to do this. I'm dumb. I am so incredibly dumb. I literally have a freaking compressor. I am dumb. I'm a nincompoop. What the absolute frick? Who promoted my shiz? Who promoted my stuff? Identify yourself. Who? 129 people. I know one of them's me, but like, who? Who? Identify yourself. Where did you all come from? Or are these just bots? Or does YouTube freaking around? Like, oh. I'm up to 31. Where did you all come from? Lovingly, where did you all come from? Where did you all spawn? I do not recognize some of these. Lucid, did you share the stream somewhere? Were you a silly little sheep? Or no? I don't know. I don't know why, just out of a sudden. I haven't done anything. Okay. Also, hi, Em! Welcome in! Just here for the chaos. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know why. Why the heck we have 31 people here? Either YouTube is bugging, or there's just genuinely 31 people here. What's going on today? Nothing much. Finally hit 1K and maintained it. Lucid, you know how many people usually will be on my streams at any given point? I don't know what's going on. Wait a minute. Shh, that's not it. That's not relevant. Stream's getting out to more people. Maybe. I don't know. I am just confused on where the heck all of it spawned from. And I'm hoping it's not bots, because bots would make me sad. Yeah, usually there's 9 or 10, and one of them's usually me on my phone. I don't know, maybe the algorithm put my channel out there finally. Who knows? Yeah, I'm hoping it's not bots. That would make me sad. 'Cause why? It's not actual peoples. I want to see the new peoples. Don't deprive me of new peoples. Have you guys been? I've been doing alright. Just mainly the vibing. Doing usual things. I will commit bladers and if it's bots. Exactly. Why does that number keep going up? Who all is doing this? I am confused. I am lovingly confused, but happy. Yep. There we are. It's going down a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, it was at 32 for a minute. Now it's back down to 29. Yeah, where did you all come from? Where did you all spawn? I am happy. I am very, very happy. You know, just... I mean, considering how I have not seen, like, any new chatters, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. But even still, even if it's just lurkers, I appreciate the lurkers. I very, very, very appreciate the lurkers. Because yes. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not sure if one of the guys has promoted my stream everywhere, or if it's like YouTube algorithm, like anything. I don't know. Well, you promote your stream at the house, or one, I wouldn't get banned from it, or two, have enough people who would matter this much. Yeah, fair. That is entirely fair. Because I don't know if it's one of the guys doing this or not. I genuinely don't have a clue. I don't know who. I don't know who did it. But I will be very much sad if it is just bots. Because bots make me sad. Because I think it's number going up and it's actual people, but then it's not. And then I get sad. It's not actual people. Anyways. Back to more shenanigans. Trying to make more fusion coil stuff. I don't know. Yeah, we're up to 33 now. Unless I have genuinely had that many people lurking. Yeah. Stop it. Anyways. Give me back to this. Yep. Already done that. Already done that. I didn't have some of this. I don't know. It might be. Why are there now 36? Is there genuinely just that many people watching me right now? Or is it I'm getting botted? Because I would be very, very sad if it's bots. Down. Just scream, but I have no mouth. I have not actually read that book. 37. What the fudge? Either it's YouTube bugging the heck out, or I genuinely have that many people. What the ever-loving fluff? Why? No, that might be normal. That might be normal on my stats. Okay. Analytics. might be getting botted. I have no clue. Because this has been... It's not been an immediate jump. It is like... Since the beginning... I don't know. Welcome to the fun thing of watching your analytics and knowing what it usually looks like. Yep, give me the image. Because this is what I'm seeing currently. Pretty much. So this is abnormal. This is not normal for me. Like, right before 5, or I'm used to seeing like 13 people, 14 people in here, and that's fine. But like, where the heck is YouTube just bugging out? Because if there are new people, can the lurkers say hi? Can you all say hi so I know you're real? Because I am doubting if you all are real, and if these are not real numbers, I will be sad. Otherwise, if it is no people's hellos. Yeah, no, that's what I'm seeing on my statistics, which is making me press X to doubt. Very much press X to doubt. Because the peak it had at like 14. 14 is absolutely reasonable for me. 13 to 14, I'm used to seeing that. Anything above it, I'm pressing X to doubt. Yeah, and it's back down to 34. I don't know, man. Profile pic has been swapped. Yay! Hee hee hee. Anyways. I'm hoping at least a handful of viewers are new people. I'm hoping so too. I am hoping so too, because I do like to see new people in here, and even if y'all don't chat, I hope you all do enjoy my content and me being a silly little goofy goober that sometimes just goes silent as I work on all this random tech stuff. That or there's scuff. There's always some form of scuff going on. Okay, let's see. Back to the grinding of all these fusion coils, which is gonna make me lose my head. Eternium Great Hammer. Apparently that exists. Alright, fusion. Okay. Yeah, I need more. What was that? Can I make you? I need more iridium plating. I need more iridium in general. Noted. Yeah, we're just gonna make that many. Compressor that. Need more mercury, I believe. Yeah, I need more mercury. Frick! How do I get you again? It's from centrifuging redstone. That's at least where I can most prominently get it. Noted. Stuff that in there, now give me the empty cells. I mean, it's been staying pretty consistent, so it's either YouTube's bugging today or there are genuinely that many people here. Which, if there are genuinely that many people here, hellos! I do see you. I do notice your presence. Let's see. Just me. Finally home. Eebee! Oh, that's fine. Just me. Let me in. All right. I need more. Need more empty cells. Let's see. Just me. All right, let's see. The fact that these are actually staying kind of impresses me. I don't know. I don't know who promoted Must If, whether that's YouTube itself or not. I do appreciate it. Mama Yuri. And I love how this just kind of doubles the iridium. Okay, let's put that away. Put that there. And do that. Put away the ruby and pyrite dust. Love being a woman right now. Fair. Why the 38? You know what? At this point, I'm going to kind of ignore the number. Not because it's like, oh, I'm ungrateful for it. I'm just confused on where the heck this is coming from. And I am highly considering it to be a glitch. But if it is not, yippee. I have just constant reminder of Eternal soon. I'm not looking forward to ever. Fair. At this point, it's like nighttime. I'm seeing hostile mob spotting. Nah, for real though. Do that. And then this. Looking for children on page. I love how out of context that is. Oh, how out of context that is great. No gods or the new, I was supposed to find a way. In the universe, there's something you can do. You were looking for Sansa, you children. Okay, out of context, just looking for children on Pinterest sounds wrong. But Sansa makes sense. Sansa makes sense. Alright, let's see. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've shipping people in the personal I use weird, but I really like Ink and Nightmare. Oh, that's fair. I never really got too deep into like the rabbit hole of like the different Sansa stuff. So it's like I know some of the characters, but it's like I never really got too far into it. Actually, no, what am I doing? Just put them in. So then I can take them out easier later. Yeah. Like that. That, and then that. My old hyperfixation is in chat, but I'm doing something time sensitive. Makes sense because I'm mostly part of the fandom at this point. That this year I created a name of my own. Oh, neat! Yeah, readjustment. Who? I love getting political freaking texts. I'm sorry, slide out. Slide out of my DMs. I will mark you as a freaking spam. I don't care. I do not want to see anything politically related in my chat. Or not in my chat, but in my freaking things. Block, report as spam. Go away. Don't care. I know there's shiz going on for like all this and that and yada 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 for political stuff, but I don't care. Stop being annoying. Anyways. Alright. Empty cells all around. Yippee! Alright, more iridium. Okay, because I need to electric furnace these. Your daughters! Your daughters! Yippee! You know, something that I kind of like doing. For those who don't know, I am slightly a shipper. I have been within some trenches, but not actively like a one fighting like shipping wars or anything like that. Like, I don't believe in the nature of shipping wars. If I find I will 90% of the time, I will just ship my own characters. Like, just crafting relationships between them and all that. I also find it funny for certain crack ships. Overall, but what I like sometimes is how when you're doing like ship childs, like if it ever gets to that point where you're making like their theoretical like ship childs or their love childs, but not only that, when you like go a like generation further, like you do the childs of the ship childs, because that's fun. That's fun when you actually get to establish like generations worth of characters, because there's always seemingly that focus on like the parents, and then maybe the parents' parents, and then the parents' child. But then I like it when you get to establish some more generations. And especially if you've like been doing like a certain story for a while, where it's just like you make new, you make more. Am I saying this as someone who probably has way too many characters within a certain thing? Maybe. Totally not like, you. Because I think I need thee, but I do not remember. How do I make you again? Right. Iridium plate. Is there any way I can get this? No. You know, I find it fun. I find it fun to do more than one, like, gen of, like, characters. Would it get confusing from, like, a story point standpoint? Maybe, but from, like, someone who does a lot of, like, roleplay and all that, and, like, crafting of, like, the new... crafting for like stories and all that, I just like doing more gens. I kind of low-key like doing more gens because it shows how those children that you established, like how they would be parents, because you know how their parents behaved. I was deep in the Undertale fandom. I think I have 6 AU stanzas, 2 of which are full AUs, and one I made one ship child between 2 of my own stanzas. Yay! Okay, let's see. Do that. You. Do that. I forgot I had just that. Okay, anyways. What was that? What did I need for that? What did I need for that? Advanced alloy. You. How do I make more you? Smelting, mixed metal, zinc, brass, refined iron, or tin, brass, refined iron. For bronze. I think I have one of these, mixed metal. Okay, so I was specifically doing the tungsteel, bronze, and aluminum. Okay. How do I make you? Vacuum freezing this from blasting steel into tungsten. Oh. Right. Well, I need more of those. Let's just make 6, I think. That is 4, 5, 6. There was when they will ship my characters with someone else because basically they're kids. Yeah, so what I think is acceptable if it is like between the kids themselves, but it's not romantic or sexualized, I mean. Like if it's just platonic, then that's okay. I'm doing a trial to plays an ace. Yo! I haven't been in the MT like maybe in years. I believe the days good I left. Chaotic times those were. Fair. Yeah, no. Fair enough, that's tempting. Holy freaking 46. At this point, I think YouTube is glitching. YouTube, please fix your shiz. Please fix your shiz, because I do not believe 46 people are watching. Okay, let's just do this. And I'll just start off making some of the... I did make a vacuum cooler, right? Surely. I went down too far. I went to the wrong level. Okay, let's go up here. I think that's implosion. Which means... and crystals. Yep, here's a vacuum freezer. Alright. Tongue steel and steel. Alright, let's see. It's tempting on how to do the blaze ace kits. I'm actually curious on how that mixes. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Do I have the energy float ships? That's that. I need tungsten for this. Can I bullshiz the tungsten? No, I cannot bullshiz the tungsten. Okay, well, no. Tech Reborn. Tech Reborn tungsten. Of course, you're freaking in the end. You're an end one. Of course I can't do that. I'm gonna have to freaking run through more of the end, which is fun. Yeah, YouTube's probably high. I should get going. All good, thank you for chilling and popping in for little bits. That. I think I was able to do something with centrifuging the dark ashes, right? Yeah. Need to get more of these. Because I can get the gas tiers from trading the magma cream to the bee queen. Hold up. Alright. Don't mind that, my lovelies. Just the brother dear coming in to feed me lemon sauce. And yes, I said lemon sauce. It's like applesauce. The lemons. It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. It was very decent. I think I was able to use these for something. Carbon. Carbon fiber if I do it electrolyzed. But I can make it into this. Which use? Nitro coal fuel cell? Interesting. I can turn it into steel fire. That's a waste of time. That's a waste of time and material. Yeah, we're just gonna do half of this next. Because I need that to make the energy flow chips, I think. And of course I don't have enough Lapatron. I'm once again in Lapatron. Feels good to be back. That is good. That is very good. That number keeps on going up. YouTube's bugging. Considering there has not been any actual new people chatting at this, YouTube is bugging. But gosh dang it, YouTube, why must you do this? Getting targeted by ads on an AI app. Yep, I know exactly which one. I've been, anytime I get recommended anything AI, like for example on TikTok, I will purposefully scroll away, or I will by instinct scroll away, but then go back and then hit not interested, and either irrelevant or upsetting, or like literally just tell them it's like, I don't give a shit. Get this out of my face. I also find it fun because I came across this short that was like, oh, I'm kind of upset by this like one image being like AI, obviously AI generated and all this and that. And they stopped and they were like, wait a minute, I can just draw this myself. So there's indirectly a movement going around where it's like artists are taking AI images and just redrawing them. So then it's actually human made. I find it really cool of a thing to do. Yeah, pufferfish can be pretty hard to get. 1 or 2 times I'm like, okay, go away. But 6 to 8 times they're like, okay, you're pissing me off. Yeah. When people say that, I don't think a lot of people truly understand the amount of negative impact that AI has overall. Because not only is it an affliction on general creativity, it is also an affliction on the environment itself. Like a lot of these data centers, things like heat up way too quickly. And so the negative effect on that is the case in point where to the general area around these places, the clean water that these cities rely on is getting contaminated because they use that water to cool down their systems. And the water that touches these systems becomes way too contaminated to be repurified. Which is a major issue with these giant things. And even still, they take up way too much energy on the power grid itself. So it's affecting communities and having them pay more just because they have these AI data centers near them. Like, their water's becoming more limited, their electricity bills are going up. It's overall not helpful. It really is not. Which is a major problem. Some humans question, I say, literally. Because here's the thing. Maybe at some point, once the entire thing... Why was I starting to write Steve? Why was I genuinely starting to write Steve? Why? Where the fuck did Steve come from? Apologies for the curse, but like, where did that come from? I meant to write silicon. Serenity's calling. No, for real, Serenity's just eyeing me from the corner being like, yo, finish working on me. Finish working on me, human. So it takes 2 of these to do that. It's such a... It's too time consuming. I don't like it. You know, as I was saying, maybe if perchance in the future, like, society as a whole manages to perfect and limit these, like, negative impacts that AI currently has upon, like, society as a whole, then I would be more supportive of it. Because it's a tool. It can be used as a tool. It's just when that tool becomes way too dangerous to be using for general life and, like, long-term livability, that's the problem. And I think a lot of, like, the current data centers and all that are ran by people who they're looking at the short term and not the long term. They're just looking to make a quick buck. Which, when you think about that, the amount of lawsuits that are gonna start probably cropping up at this point, were they worth that money? Were they truly worth all that money and pain? I mean, then again, is part of the human nature to be greedy, I suppose, sometimes. Some data centers can become the sun, literally. And in order to cool them down, they have to use that water, which... that needs so... That's the greatest problem that I have with the data centers itself. Because they require too many resources to be viable currently. And 1, they're unregulated. 2, it's like... Well, okay, it's mainly the fact that all of them are not regulated. And especially when it comes to generative AI, that is it in of itself not regulated. It's dangerous in the wrong hands, but in the right hands, it's fine, I suppose. Yeah. And plus, I'm gonna be honest. As a consumer, I don't want to have to look at something, like, find this cool-looking app, and then the next thing I know, it's like I'm having, like, genuine trust issues on whether or not something's AI or not. Which is dumb. I shouldn't have to question the genuality of a product. It should be crafted by a person, not by something that was trained off of people. And for some people, without their consent. I vaguely heard something about the flock cams. I actually don't know what they are. Aren't they just, like, hidden cameras for, like, speed? Or something? No. More dangerous than normal security cams? Oh? How so? Why are you guys having this deep conversation here? I'm panic fishing, trying to tame a Nautilus. I wish you luck on trying to get that Nautilus. Okay, let's... And then... It's a zombie one, and though I trust people in the server, I don't trust them enough to leave it untamed. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Let me actually... Okay. Can you stop bugging out? I don't have 57 people watching my dang stream. I know I don't. Let me see. Okay. The detective used the flock cans to stop the new wife of Eric's. Oh, come on. I mean, I can see why they would be useful. Because they're meant to catalog details in case like there's a stolen car and they're trying to track that down. Which I can understand that. But the fact that it uses AI as well, yep. Because it uses AI to capture and log vehicle details. I don't like that it tracks like vehicle details. I mean, I can understand the law enforcement side of things, but I don't like that it's being cataloged. So I'm very iffy about that in general. I can see why people would want to use that as like a positive thing, especially for like all of that, but the fact that, as you mentioned, Pika, someone might have, or someone was like using it for that kind of detailing means it could be easily like abused and or hacked. That's the downside of a lot of our things going digital, that hackers are able to access a lot more stuff. They can easily just hack into things and then go from there. So a lot of things are becoming less and less insured to be like actually safe, which is a problem. It's why I believe, to an extent, we should keep a lot of physical things, because there's nothing wrong with physicality. And it's also an entire issue that involves and circulates around more of the gaming community that you don't own the game, you just bought the license to have it. Like, I'm sorry, no. I bought a copy of it. I'm not claiming it's mine. Like, bro. What's going on digital? Yep. It's just kind of dumb to an extent how much as society we're going more digital, because you miss the physicality of a lot of it. I mean, yeah, it's kind of convenient having certain games be digital, like on Steam. But it's like, if I bought a console and I wanted to have the physical copies of it, like, I don't see fully the, like, perks in some of this. I really don't. I'm also debating on whether I'll... You know what? If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Exactly. You know what? Forget, my trigger warnings thing is getting revamped. Controlling to stop modding, I guess. But modding is fun! Why do people, like... Companies are being allergic to fun. There is a, like, very much fun thing about things being modded, because it allows for another level of creativity. It's why I like the fact that a lot of Minecraft is modded, because... Or you can mod a lot of things in Minecraft, because it's a sandbox game. And it's fun. And who says I don't want to mod something into my, like, game that just allows, like, every character to be the hardest character in the game to fight? Like, it allows for challenges. Player-based challenges. And I like that. Similar thing when my game's a little to the left. I had it on Game Pass, but I got taken off from the Game Pass, and I need to pay again for the game I pay for. Literally. Literally. It's like... If they stop allowing that game to exist, and it's like, no, what about it? Like, It's what I kind of am a bit pissed about. Excuse my language. I am cursing a lot this stream. But it's what I'm kind of upset about when it comes to, like, Amazon Prime, is that I pay for a subscription, but I don't have access to all the movies with my subscription. I have to pay for certain movies, and I can't tell if I need to pay for those movies until I have a subscription. Like, what the absolute heck? Can we stop being greedy about this? Anyways, I'm just putting that up there for now. There we go. I feel more comfortable owning physical copies of movies than those no, digital. Yeah, no. There is a wonder to having CDs. Like, I kid you not. Okay, a little bit of a story time. I was out, I don't know what day it was. I think it was last Thursday. I had gone out to do some stuff with my sister and my mom. And after we had finished doing stuff with my sister, my mom and I went to Walmart. Which already is a not wise idea. Take me anywhere where I can buy shiz, like Walmart, and I will buy shiz. To be fair, I did just get paid, so. Anyways, so my mom needed like some quilting pins. So we were just like, okay, let's go. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab that. And I decided, or my mom had pointed out, it's like, oh yeah, the artistry stuff got moved because a lot of the general area, or they moved around a lot of the stuff at that location. That already was a horrible idea, my mother. Do not point where the freaking sketchbooks are. Of course I'm gonna go grab one. Which I do have a new book. Or new sketchbook. Anyways. So, as my mom was looking at stuff, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go take a look at the book section. Because they had also moved the book section, which it seems smaller now, which I don't appreciate. Why are the books smaller? But anyways, so I went to that general area, and they also had the movies in that general area too. And I was torn because as I was I turned from looking at the books to the other side of the aisle where the movies were. I saw the entire collection of the Avatar movie, like the Avatar series. So, Avatar: The Last Airbender. They had the entire 3 books collection. Well, it's probably 4, but I don't remember. Anyways, so they had all those. And right beside it was a 4-pack of Studio Ghibli movies. I wanted to get both. I decided on just the Studio Ghibli. Albeit my mother still was devil's advocate because apparently because the Studio Ghibli like disc set was Blu-ray. So I now own a Blu-ray player. As well as I am the proud owner of a collection of Studio Ghibli movies. Twitch. Just gonna grab that. Grabbed a new set of water bottles. So yeah. Yeah, no, for context on those who are wondering on which Studio Ghibli movies I got, it's My Neighbor Totoro, Ponyo, Kiki's Delivery Service, and Castle in the Sky. I wish it had Howl's Moving Castle. I'm upset that it doesn't have Howl's Moving Castle a little bit, but I am still happy I have Studio Ghibli movies. Because normally, in order to watch the Studio Ghibli movies, you'd have to have a subscription to a streaming service. So, shut up out there. Anyways. So, yeah. I now have that. And I'm planning on probably yoinking my family's copy of Tangled later because that's my movie. I don't care. That was my favorite that I would rewatch over and over and over and over and over again. Give me My Rapunzel and Flynn. Mine. Oh my gosh, I just got reminded. So, little bit of a side tangent, but last night, because, okay, you all probably, or some of you who really read like Fair My Saber stuff in the community on Wattpad, probably have heard of Lone Ranger. And, Ranger and I, we know each other. We're friends. We hang out. We hang out a lot. We cause chaos and angst together. But, last night, she and I were just chilling, and we got on a couple side tangents. The lovely alien. Yes, the lovely, lovely alien. But she and I had gone on a couple side tangents. And while we were just doing stuff, I just decided for the heck of it, you know what? Let's look up, because I know freaking Liam O'Brien. I recently had found Liam O'Brien in another series, and I did not realize how many Star Wars based franchise things that man was in. So that ended up on a side tangent of looking through every known like thing on IMDb, or most like known acting roles that this man has like been in. Apparently this man has been doing it long enough where he was a voice actor in a version, I don't know if it was a video game now, but he was in Mega Man. Holy, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Amara. Your message is finally loaded. Your message is finally loaded. Yeah, no. What was worse? Frickin' Liam O'Brien, I'm pretty sure was in story mode. Minecraft story mode. I will need to not frick this. Also, Keith David was. We went over Keith David. We went over Matthew Mercer. We also went over Sam Riegel. And apparently, Sam Riegel was the 2003 voice for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Donatello. How many things these guys have been in astounds me. Not only just like in general been in, all the three guys, Sam Riegel, Liam O'Brien, and Matthew Mercer are all in Dispatch. Pretty sure Matthew Mercer had a hand in the development of Dispatch as like a director. I'm pretty sure all of them were in story mode. They shared multiple Star Wars franchise things together. They were in Resident Evil together. Several things. I'm pretty sure one of them, I think Matthew Mercer was one of the voice actors for Leon Kennedy. I think we ended up realizing. And I kid you not. I was looking up for Matthew Mercer. This was the second guy. No, not Keith David. Not Keith David. The other three I mentioned. We ended up looking up Keith David separately. At least I don't think he is. I don't think he got a role in Dispatch. Anyways, so here we were. Look, not, no. No, this is two. Matthew Mercer, get your loving booty over here. We are going on the side tangent again. Yeah, Matthew Mercer was one of the voice actors for Leon. Probably gonna say hello before I eat. All good. All good. Ignore the 60 number that, or for the viewer count. That's a lie. The cake is a lie. Anyways. I swear, anytime I see these guys in one of the franchises, I know, freaking lose my mind. Anyways, you know what? Heck it. We don't need this side thing. Alrighty. It was known. Wait, he voiced Trinket? He was the voice for Trinket? That does not surprise me. Imagine Boss's voice claim if you had one big Keith David. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. But yeah, no. It should not surprise me that he's for anything Critical Role related, which was Legend of Vox Machina and everything else. But this man, he's in a regular show. Let's see. Mighty Nine, that's Critical Role related. But if I go down, he's the voice actor for freaking Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment Ganon. I was like, okay, Sonic Racing, he is Espio. He is one of Espio's like main voice actors. Demon Slayer, these guys are in freaking Date Everything, which is fun. Black Butler, he's freaking one of the many voices in Miraculous Ladybug. But this right here, this is what made me go nuts. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Okay? Xenoblade Chronicles X. You all should know that's one of my favorite games to play. Even though I haven't played it in a while, but it's one of my favorites because it's good storytelling, good visuals. It's open world and I love it in general. Love the story. Very, very good. Very good, right? This man voiced Lao. And for those who don't know who Lao is, spoiler warning. Also, don't mind me, I was just looking that up. It's this guy. This guy, right? This man. Who ends up being the final boss of the game. And low-key, one of the guys I was kind of simping over. Because I just... You all should know I have my type and I need to put this guy on the simp board later. If I don't already have him. But no, I was losing my shiz over the fact that this guy's just freaking Matthew Mercer. Unless it's only for, like, that version. No, no. He is just the English VA. I hate this. I hate it so much knowing this man. It plays like one of the like most arguably tragic characters in the game. Because I know how the game ends. I've watched my brother play it to the end, pretty much. But I knew that with Lao's general backstory, he had a wife and a daughter, but they did not survive. Or at the very least, they weren't allowed on the same ship as him. So either they stayed back on Earth or they were in another ship, and that other ship and Earth got blown up. And so he's been arguably very upset about the fact that
he was denied his family, and now they're dead. So he really does not have much of a will to persist. You know, reasonable argument. He is a mourning father and husband. And he ends up being one of the best betrayals and most reasonable betrayals. So it's like, sorry, I looked at this and I'm like, does Xenoblade have LGBTQ? I think the answer is yes, but I don't remember. Oh, they mean just the Xenoblade series in general? Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, so I was losing my ever-loving shiz. Like, this was the first time. Mind it. We were doing this late at night, and I physically stood up from my chair. And I was like, no, what the heck do you mean this man voiced loud? Here's the thing, though. It's not just that. He's the 9-headed demon and monkey kid. He's freaking... Can't remember. I think he's in Naruto. Well, no, he is in Naruto. I know he's in Naruto, but I'm not sure which one of the guys voiced, like, one of the main ones. Anyways, he was in Ace Attorney. A lot of these guys were in Persona too. But if I go down, he's also Minx in Baldur's Gate 3. All 3 of the guys were in freaking Sailor Moon. I kid you not, they were in Sailor Moon. Liam O'Brien, Sam Riegel, and Matt Mercer were all in freaking Sailor Moon. He is also the voice actor of Chrome. Any variation of Chrome. Any, he's there. He's the voice actor. He's also in JoJo's. But if I go down, he is also in Curious George. Where was this? He's in Fruits Basket. He was in Sword Art Online. He was in Amphibia. I know this man was in here. He was in Bungo Stray Dogs. Kingdom Hearts 3. Unicorn guy. No. He's not another version of Sayu. Sayu's another version of him. Sayu's another version. Oh, hey, there it is. Hi, Minecraft Story Mode. Hey, Aiden. Also, it's beef and egg. It's both. He was in Bungo Stray Dogs. Let me go back up here a little bit. Nathaniel Hawthorne and one of the masked assassins. Oh yeah, he was in Boruto. Yeah, no. So this man down here, Minecraft Story Mode, Aiden, Otis, Schoolboy. I wish I could see which ones that was. Oh well. I didn't clock that at all. I'm sorry. This is Matthew Mercer we're talking about. This is the man who gets bored enough. When he gets bored enough, will make random noises. There's a reason why some of his roles include a bear. He's good at sound effects. Like, if I find... Because I looked this up. Skip it. Don't mind that. Okay, so if I look this up, I do not know any of those. Or that's not mine. Matthew Mercer. Iceworm. And I need to find where the heck my thing is here. And I will show you what this man has capability of doing. Okay. Matthew Mercer Iceberg. And I will temporarily pause this. And I will pause in game so there's no outward effects. Let me show you what this man is capable of. I mean, you really don't need to see the full thing, but this is from Critical Role because he is the DM. Why is that?
Burning eye in the middle of its face
There
as
you
its
go.
jaw kind of splits open. That weird trill sound.
That noise came out of that man's mouth. He did that. He's really insanely good at his voice acting. I kid you not. Like, not even voice acting, just in general, the impressions that he is able to do. Like, yeah. Anyways, go. Shoot. Oh? I wonder if that was just bug stuff. I mean, I know you can mute streams as well. That's also something. But yeah, no, that man can do that. He's just straight impressive. Tongue steel. And we're just putting that away. 'Cause at this point, I don't care. I just want to do my shiz. Right, that's just from imploding all that. Which I technically needed more. Playing the song for the animatic, but couldn't hear anything. Oh, darn. Yeah, I wonder if you had it muted or if I had it muted. I don't know. I've gotten good at spotting one specific voice actor, and it's a curse at this point. Fair. Entirely fair. Like, so, I'm gonna be honest. The reason why I had looped Keith David into, like, the entire thing is because of recent, I realized he was the sinking voice actor for Arbiter. For Halo. Like, he's the voice actor for Arbiter. Which is like, bro, the frick you mean? Bryce Pappenbrook on my watch list. Fair. But yeah, no. Every time I spy one of the critical rollers, or one of the critters, how Danny Mata reacts every time Alex Spray. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just sitting here like, the frick do you mean? Where did you come from? How are you in this the entire time? And I didn't even realize it. There we go. I'm just gonna do that. And what do I use this for? Just pure blasting it. At this point, I should just go downstairs and freaking buy them. Which... more potatoning!
City lights are shining, we fall apart. Supposed to melt, wishing upon a star. Getting higher.
Really need to get more of these guys. Wasn't Elon the VA for Blue? Yeah, he was. I remember he was. Like, it makes sense seeing him in just general areas. Because it's like its own series. Like, of course he'd be there, right? It's just the entire seemingly unrelated ones that just makes me like stop for a minute and be like, where the heck did you come out from? So the theme park season where Danny could smell Alex in the episode to the point where all of this. Yeah. I've seen that clip. Oh, we could have saved. That's fine, though. You. Midnight, isn't it? Yep. So these guys won't be awake for quite a while. Spoozy's fine. Ma'am. I probably could do this so that I can find more withers. I definitely need a lot more. Okay. And then just do that. I really need to figure out a new way to get tungsten. Where do I get you? Endstone dust. Noted. But also lava. Gives me a little portion. I do not need more copper. Hold up. How many? 968. I don't have a use for it. Oh. Oh. Egg. We're just gonna make these also do egg. Because I really do not need the eggs. I really do not. Let's see. What else is useless that I can chuck? Notable girls of rice. Aaron Yeager. He was Adrian? Oh my gosh. Do you want to know something? Was it? Matthew Mercer. I'm pretty sure it was Matthew Mercer. He is one of the most more notable, I think it is. Hold up. Yeah, he's Levi on Attack on Titan. He's Levi. Matthew Mercer will haunt you too. Trailer, someone making the Great War. Oh yeah. Yeah. That TV show of Miraculous is driving me a little crazy. Fair. There's something else. The Gara from Naruto. That's Liam O'Brien. Whatever the sand guy. That's Liam O'Brien. From Naruto. They will haunt you. They will haunt you like they do me. Egg going down. Good. I'm gonna rehook up this. For Ina from MHA is also Sebastian from Black Butler. Oh gosh, I think so, yeah. Yeah, no, you ever want something good to, yeah, brain does not want a brain. You ever want a good time that will do stuff? Or take you on a side tangent for a while, look up one of your favorite characters. See how many other places that voice actor shows up in. Anyways. Isn't he married to the voice actor of Sir Night-Eye? I have actually no clue. Yeah, no, you ever want a good side tangent, just look up that. Look up that. And see how many, like, titles you know. And that's already at 3K. That is fun. Actually, hold up. Is there a good way for me to make Blackstone? Just haunting it. To watch Hell's Paradise? Not actually sure what that is. Sure. Sort by mod. Ascending. Am I absolutely doing this now? Yes. Who's gonna stop me? I will prepare to make the freaking shadow castle. I don't give a flip. I'm going to do it. So here's the VA for the main MC. Hold up. Let me look that up. You are most certainly correct, Pika. It is Sayu. Welcome to Sayu. He will infiltrate. Jim Michaelton are married. Oh, it's the Apollo voice. Nice. And Uvula, oh Charlie, hey! I love it. Just seeing how these guys like have so many like things they do. It's honestly so impressive to see. Cause like I just like, why are they invading my things? But on the same point in time, it's like, good on them. Good on them for getting that money. Good on them for getting that money. Because yes. Funtime Freddy?
Oh gosh, what is his name? I know who you're talking about. Frick.
I can see, I can barely, it's right there. What is his name? He's also the voice of, Funtime Freddy. Kevin Goff. Kevin Goff. Yeah, no, he's the voice actor for Funtime Freddy, the lot of Kevin Goff is everywhere. Not heck it. Wasn't it? Oh, okay. Kellingoff. Kellingoff. Yeah, no. He's been Glamrock. He's been Sun and Moon. He's voiced Molten Freddy. He is voiced Funtime Freddy as well. Dude is everywhere. Let's see. IMBD. He is Overhaul. Kellen Goff is Overhaul. In My Hero Academia. You know, sometimes these guys just get around like so much to different things, and it's low-key impressive and terrifying. Ray Chase also voices Overhaul? Huh. Let me see. No, I don't know if... Huh, no, it doesn't say. Ray Chase voiced Overhaul. No, he has? Huh. Okay, it's for one of the arcs. I think. I think it ended up changing, but he was Killing Off was like probably one of the main ones for a while. This is why I like to do the looking into things. Because sometimes it's fun to just learn new things. Also, we've been sticking at a consistent 60. Ish. Some point apparently dropped down to 41, but I believe that's a freaking lie. Fire of sound. Trying to think of other fun ones. Fair enough. Oh, there's an X-Men. Let's see, how many? Kellen Goth is in Chicken Nugget as Bezel. This man's gonna be in a lot of places. I know it. I think it's the cop dude? I don't know. He was in the Wing Feather Saga TV series. He was in Panty and Stocking? Interesting. And, yep, he was in Secret of the Mimic. Does not surprise me. He was in Beastars. Also, what kind of surprised me also was the fact that Sam Riegel, Liam O'Brien, and Matthew Mercer all were in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I'm pretty sure one of them was the voice of Peter Parker. The amount of shared, like, things those guys had was kind of, like, nuts. So I'm probably gonna go use the restroom here in a minute. Let me see. Well, it's down to 11K now. Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, my lovelies. I shall return.
Strangest addiction, I could stay awkward without any conviction. Broke my own heart this time for believing that a ghost could find the body alive that hasn't seen the other side. So don't call me, I'll find something to escape my mind.
All right, my lovelies, I have returned. I'm not sure how much cobblestone or blackstone I'm gonna need for this house build. I just know it's gonna be a frick ton. And all of it's gonna be polished. Hydro Girl Caramelise? Interesting. I have never heard of that. Sanemi Jinshi Gojo. The voice actor for Gojo voices Jinshi. And does I. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I didn't want to do that. Frick. Had a tragedy in every ember. I've been very distracted and not consistent on doing my entire, thing I was doing in the first place. Alright. Need more Lavatron. Alright, it's the intro song! And I'm out of the advanced circuitry again! Platinum plating. And I can't freaking do that. It's our frog princess for the frog part! Fair though. What the? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wireless energy transfer. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think I was meaning to make these eventually.
And of course I'm out of those. Okay, what did the superconductors need? Tungsten, iridium, energy flows, and these, but those were easy. Alright, sleep well, Lucid! Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Go eat. Go eat. Can I ask a funny question? Absolutely! Hit me with it. I need nickel and chrome. Not Matthew Mercer chrome. What are you? Hey, Snoop. Hey, lovely Snoop. No, that was last time. Here. Ah! What? No. Why are you lagging? Probably freaking Eternals being a pain in my shiz. You know what? Frick you, Eternals. Get the ad blocker. You lag at my shiz regardless, anyways. Stay right here, we'll play until somehow you can find slightly better frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, and safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Alright. This guy, we'll answer that in a minute. Just gonna do this. Okay. Just because. Give me more. No? Too many. The power of the patat is too strong.
Cool, 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 cool. That's all I needed for this. Now let's go. Whee! Grab this. Let me actually see. How much blackstone do I have now? Because I know I did. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Decent amount of polished blackstone bricks too. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. Anyways, what happens if you pop out of nowhere, say hi, and vanish the instant after you say how the elites feel? Let's see. Let me grab just all of this. Frick it. I feel drowning in an ocean sky on the edge. I should plant lettuce. I should take one of these and plant lettuce on it. No. You know what? How much magma cream do I have now? Not too bad, not too bad. Probably could spare having more. Let's go to the Bee Queen! Where's my pocket wormhole? To the queen. Hello, my lovely queen. No. Don't know where I got the slime ball from, but okay. No. Okay. I forget that I get a shiz ton of glowstone dust from this too. So many. Thank you, my queen. You are very, very brave. Anyways. Back to the home, and I'm just gonna use my displacement dome. Alright, let's see. You... Nothing else that's right? Okay. How do I get you? Blasting chromium. And then I need nickel. Nope, what's that? The chat count is a bug. Oh, stolen stock use! Yes. What is powdered snow? I don't know. I hate powdered snow. I hate it with a burning passion. I wish it would cease its existence. How could love wear so thin? Sinking in this hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. Still salty about the XP though. Fair. I was like, hi, Han. Do you want me to yoink you or no? The option is there for the yoinking. Okay. I'm taking the eggs out. Oh, then again. Okay. Or egg. Egg, mouth, Numbing right now and the dogs surround me. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, Flair! Instead of the reaction video. We shall have very much fun. These numbers. They go, nom 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 nom. They eat their food. Second attempt making runes. Yippee! How's everyone? Doing alright, doing alright. Oh, jokes on it. Tubbo being the impulsive thoughts. Well, he won't beat the impulsive thoughts. Those impulsive thoughts are impulsive thoughts for a reason. Okay, so I have that much. So what I'm missing is for the Laptron, but I'm missing these. Which requires Platinum and Advanced. Do I not have Platinum? Ay, caramba, hasta la biblioteca. Platinum dust from you matter. Wait a minute. You. Tea marinated egg? That sounds interesting. Then I can just smelt that. Now I just need to figure out where the heck I'm placing this. Because I think I was also going to make a, interdimensional SU, which requires adjustable SUs. Because this is for wireless energy transfer. Hard boil first for context. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's usually for like anything marinated. And then this requires all the Lavitron crystals. I love having multiple projects for this at once. Being a tiny, not leaving me alone. Ah, it's tiny. The boy. We love the boy. The boy is adorable. Here comes kelp. Kelp! We love kelp. We love the kelp. The kelp is the kelp. Beep attack. Yay! Wish there was cracked glass. Yeah, why the heck do we not have cracked glass? I would love cracked glass, honestly. Hey, boo-boos. Bubbles! Bubbles! Yippee! Anyways, grab that. That and that. How do I make more of you? Then you. You are my bane. You are the bane of my every existence possible. Despise you. Despise thee. Despise. Oh, right. I'm being weak. I keep on getting distracted and forgetting the question was asked. Hold up. Okay. I'm at 530. That put me at 532. Okay. Oh, wasn't really too much, I guess. Okay, let me see. to do a thing. What was I going to do? Hold up, wait. Why do I have ancient? Anyways. Yay. Still need to get more mercury. That's gonna be a constant struggle. More poison. More poison! Yay! You know, my every bane of existence is just this. I did not want lighting! It doesn't matter. I have too much copper in the first place. Only 48. Of course, I need more lazurites, which comes from centrifuging or grinding. Well, centrifuging this. So I like calcite and pyrite. I'm not sure what that is. I can yoink. I can yoink the beloved. Does the beloved want to be yoinked? I am willing to yoink the beloved. Do you feel like it? Are you up for me yoinking you, though? Are you up for me yoinking you? Because if you don't want to be yoinked, then I won't yoink you. But I will yoink you if you want to be yoinked. Yoink ticket auction. Yeah. Shifting. Okay, she damn it. But yum. Hi. Adios.
Freedom.
Nom,
Yay.
nom, 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 nom. Nom.
Too bad they're not actually 58 people. 57 people. That'd be terrifying.
No, that amount of people in chat would just be like, dang. Sadly, it is not. Which sucks.
It's just all of Soulless stalking you.
Yes. Yeah. Num.
Well, now that I'm here, I can ruin your stream. So I got chapter 13 pulled up if anyone wants me to start reading that.
Turns on building and making the build first, then using TNT in random spots. Fair enough. It depends on what kind of ruined you want it to be, if I'm being honest, because sometimes TNT works, sometimes you just want to build it in ruins.
Or sometimes you just spam click your button and hope for the best.
Yeah, otherwise spam click areas and then just add slabs, add stairs, and that kind of thing. That works as well. Love and affection. Lame.
Not a lot. I'm tight on money because college, so I don't have much to pay.
You made it.
And I have really bad luck. No, I got 2 blind boxes because I didn't even care which one I got, and I got copies. Like seriously, I have like no luck when it comes to like betting and such. I suck at poker. I played it a few times out with my family for sillies. We don't actually bet money or anything, but like, I really suck at it. I folded with like a two kings. My brother was pissed.
Dang. I think I'm better at
This
like
book's just
guessing
been bad lately
blackjack.
too. Oh, nice.
Because I
Yeah, this
understand
book's been really bad where I'm
blackjack a
at,
lot
so
more.
yay. Blackjack's been a lot more
fair.
fun. I feel like it's more balanced in like playing than compared to
Yeah,
poker.
it is still
But it's
like,
really fun to play.
yeah, it is still, but pretty much the logic, you hold at 15.
Basically,
I
yeah.
think.
In poker, there's nothing you can do. You're just gonna have to like hope for the best.
Like, if you were under 15, you keep on pulling. If you hit 15, you hold. If you're over 15, you hold. Because the amount, it's not worth it to, pretty much go any farther than that.
Yeah. Also, Pika, I would say a cookie dough brownie batter based ice cream milkshake.
Ooh. Send an image for everyone in chat to see when to discuss something small. Just my server. Just in my server. In
Yeah,
photos.
In our server.
Or pictures and random photos and videos. You know. You want to know how I learned how to, like, play blackjack?
Oh?
Watching Ensign play, Schedule 1. Because you know
Nice.
how there's the blackjack game in the casino in Schedule 1, right? He was playing that and he figured out the logic of it.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love cookie dough flavors. I wish there were more like variations of cookie dough flavor because like there are so many cookie flavors. Just come on, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, why is the base just freaking chocolate chip?
There's like so much you can do with it. It'd be so cool. Also, if I was actually going to mean, I would have clicked over to this other document, which I'm definitely not doing right now, and definitely not looking at it intensely, saying, this could spoil everything.
I know, right?
It'd be so funny. But no, I'm not doing that for obvious reasons.
Fair. Which color schemes appeal to everyone the most and why? Or what else about the chosen designs are eye-catching? Ooh.
Oh, the ones that you sent in the images?
Yeah.
I like the purple, black, and gold mix specifically. Simply because the purple pops out a lot
Yeah, the purple definitely
compared
is
to the
like
black.
a pop. The black being the base
'Cause
is
it's like that-
good. Then you have like your pop of color, and then you have your second like accent color. Which that's always a good one.
Interesting how they all have like at least a black in it. It's just that black purple, the one that's mostly black, pops out more to the other purple one. All considering,
Yeah.
I feel like that gray doesn't do it any justice.
And purple and green.
I love both of those colors,
Sometimes,
especially on flowers, but
Yeah.
not everything.
It has to be it can't be like a very dark purple to a lighter toned green or a darker toned green to a... Or, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I like the
Like,
black and red one.
they kinda
just like
have
the
to be
fully one,
variated.
but yeah.
Like, they
The
can't
one
be
I
like
like,
the same
it's just
shade.
lack of colors. Oh yeah.
I mean, the red
It
and
was like
gold
be
one
interesting to
doesn't
have
look
different
too bad.
faces. It really doesn't. It's just the I actually like that. It's just the like just black and red one feels like it stands out the most because it's only 2 colors from the bases I've noticed, while the rest have at least 3.
Mm-hmm. And even still, some of the designs don't feel as heavy on the colors as the red and black one is. Because it's a lot of the red, a lot of the black. I'm going to take a stab here. Is that freaking Shockwave? Or a variation of Shockwave?
I think the one that stands out the most is also the white one.
Yeah, the
but,
white,
because it's the only one with white in it.
Yeah, yeah, that lineup very much pops. Purple and green.
Like also a little bit too much
palette. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Also, that's true. Does that mean me and Ranger are evil together because I'm green and she's purple?
I don't know. Shockwave is not present. Darn. I was gonna laugh
think Ranger
if
for
we
me on
pointed
that
out.
one.
I was gonna laugh if we had pointed out the freaking Shockwave.
Mm-hmm. Ranger's taught me most about what I know about Transformers, so I appreciate it. I'm like, if I do remember a few, I mostly watched the Rescue Bots when I was younger, and that was really it.
Fair enough. I've been educated on the lore from both Ranger and Flare, so
nice.
I mean, how can I forget the guy who single-handedly makes everyone question his sanity? He's just evil.
Agreed.
Dude's just straight evil in most of his iterations.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen Transformers. Fair enough. Oh my gosh.
Depends on the person, really, for that.
Oh my gosh, wait. That reminded me of something.
Honestly, yeah, they're basically like the only reason the island's still around at this point.
Okay. Let me look this up. Okay, yes. Right. So Sam Riegel was Starscream in some of the video games.
Fun.
Yeah. So the same guy who voices frickin' Scanlan, not the Brave, and like, and frickin', I kid you not, hun. We were looking through that last night and losing our ever-loving frickin' minds, man.
Yay, I'm glad you guys were having so much fun. I was having a lot of fun with the movie, but also, like, it was so smoky, and we were in, like, a parking lot area, and there was just, like, dust flying everywhere.
Oh.
For reference, guys, I went to see the new Spider-Man movie at a drive-through movie theater. I have one where I live. It's pretty cool. And I did get to see the new Spider-Man movie. It was hilarious. I thought it was really good for, like, what it was. But I think, like, it's good, like, the first movie is, like, the best one. But I really do like how they portray the story in that one. I'm not trying to spoil, obviously. But, like, some people online, you said that people online didn't like it that much. There's, like, one thing I didn't really like that much, but the rest of it I, liked. I like the story, I like the characters. Maybe because I related more to the story, considering, because I'm at the same age point in my life as, like, Peter Parker is when the movie takes place. So, that's also probably why I felt the same way.
Which, fair enough.
But it was really funny watching him wear sweatpants that he stole from a communal laundry bin and wear them out in the lobby, and the sweatpants said "juicy" with the sparkles on the back with the tank crop top. pretty great. We were all dying. One of the characters were asking him, like, girlfriend, boyfriend, even. Our family was screaming, autism coded the entire time.
That's so funny. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I felt like a few things were a little off about the plot, but I felt like they were working with what they could, considering probably most of the studio's focus is on Doomsday right now.
Gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. Which, entirely valid.
Oh my god, I had to review that.
It walks so juicy sweatpants. Yes.
Mm-hmm. But if you ever get a chance to do a drive-through movie theater, I would highly suggest it. Just not on a day where the air is filled with smoke and there's dust blowing everywhere.
Yeah.
If you have to sit outside, because I had to, because we didn't have enough room in our car for everyone, so I sat outside and just bulked it up in a blanket and started knitting.
Fair enough.
Also, yes, the Athens thing was kind of real-ish. Enjoy.
Really? Huh.
Kind. Well, not really. More like, at first I'm like, I can't say without spoiling this. I'll just tell you later.
Yeah. Tell me it later.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Honestly, we are like now like I mean our entire family like he's definitely autistic now. This is definitely the autistic Spider-Man, and there's nothing you can do to tell us otherwise.
Nice. Amazing.
Which honestly is great representation. I appreciate it.
Honestly, something that I want to see more, if I'm gonna be honest, is breaking down most masculine stereotypes. Like, defining what masculinity is. And, well, just breaking down what, like, the stereotypes around both masculinity and femininity, but mainly put a straight guy in the most, like, crop top looking booty shorts outfit and have him rock it and feel comfortable in it without it being something you ostracize the guy for.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is emotions, because I feel like we should all just listen to each other no matter what we're going through, and it should be okay to talk about that. Any guys who are listening, it's 100% masculine to talk about your feelings. It actually will improve your chances of dating someone. You will be surprised. They take this from a random person on the internet.
Very random person on the internet.
On the internet. I think we say that in our little reaction, right? I'm like, hey, if you're watching this, do this. We suggest it.
It was us saying like, yo, Elon, because if you want any extra money, become a voice actor. A random person on the internet told you to do so.
So, yeah, because honestly, it'd be so cool to see him indie projects.
Honestly,
projects. Yeah. Oh my god, because he's really good. Like I know, like his whole thing's like Minecraft, but he's impressively good. I feel like if he just spread his branches out a little bit, it'd be pretty cool. You know,
I would love to just randomly see this man end up on an indie project. Really, just genuinely, because he has.
That reminds me of the dream I had last night too.
Oh,
so weird. Well. This is like, it feels off topic, but I went like to a store and they were selling a Guinevere backpack. I'm like, I want that thing. I paid for it, walked away, and then realized someone stuffed it full of clothes. So I went to return the clothes, but I didn't pay for those. And I found the backpack costed $125. I'm like, actually, I'm going to return this too. And that was the dream.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. That was my dream last night. I have shopping dreams and I'll get mad because I'll wake up, I'm like, I could have really used that. Wait, that doesn't exist in the real world. Are you kidding me?
Pain. Absolute pain. You want to see that in a male pro-tag story would be such a good moral to the symbiote suit Spider-Man arc. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's something that I just feel like overall could be interesting, as well as just a... Yeah, the Dan and Terrace Guinevere. Yep.
Yes.
We both...
guys,
we both
I have the
are-
Gwen plush. I have the Princess Gwen
I also
plush.
have one. You gave me an extra
Well,
one.
it's funny story because I bought it for myself because it was on sale, and I got it. And then my mom also got it for me for Christmas, and I'm like, oh, I'll just get the one I bought for myself for Fluffy, so now she has it.
Yee! So now that's just prevalent.
Guinevere, I just call her Gwen for short.
Yeah.
I also got my Ribbit plush in a few days ago. I'm so happy.
Yay!
I love Ribbit, but not for most of the reasons why most people like. I mean, I like her for that too, but I like her for something else, so.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is a lot of fun.
I'm trying to do this one story arc for a Scarlet Hollow because I want it to be my main one now. But it's really hard because apparently this one love interest is really hard to get, and then the other thing I want to do is also hard to do it with that one. So I'm trying to find a balance. Apparently a lot of it's luck, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Darn.
I'm trying to become best friend with my cousin. And then also, Kenia? Kenna? I don't know how to say her name.
Witchy one?
She's the one, she's like the witchy one.
Yeah,
The
the store
witch?
clerk. The store clerk.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
We love her. So pretty.
I love her so, she's so pretty! Also, it's from, the Knights of Guinevere,
So,
Gwen.
Knights of Guinevere is like an indie animated project, and Dana Terrace was someone who originally had worked for Disney. However, she's most popular for the Owl House, which would have been a lot darker. It would have genuinely been a lot darker. And she had to fight tooth and nail for, the Amity and Luz
Dynamic.
For their relationship, and for the fact that they even kissed. Like, she fought tooth
It's on
and nail
Glitch
for that.
Productions. It got green screened. Greenlit recently.
Knights of Guinevere got greenlit, and yeah,
Also, I saw.
silk. The silk. Also, for your comment earlier about Azza wearing that, yeah, Azza would wear that. Azza, they would definitely wear that. Azza already wears very effeminate clothing. Well, feminine. What does effeminate mean? Hold up.
I don't know. I feel like I should know what that means. I'm sorry. I should know what that means.
Oh, okay. It's used to describe a man or a boy who has traits, behaviors, or looks normally thought as to belonging to women rather than men.
Interesting. I like that definition.
Yep. The first thing that came to my mind to describe that was twink.
That's mean. So you're saying Zaleth is?
Zaleth is effeminate, yes! Well, mostly. For crying out loud, man knows how to rock a dress and change his voice to sound like a lady. You think? Otherwise.
The Assassination Classroom movie is on Crunchyroll. I feel like Arya, the Assassination Classroom movie is on Crunchyroll right now, if you have it. I need to really work on my books. Sorry, I haven't been working on my books. I got burnt out from family crap. Family meetings.
I mean, that's valid, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's entirely valid. Be comfy in your job
So I've been playing a lot of
description.
video games too.
Just reading what Pika was saying.
Like, what? Ooh, who said that? I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I've just been playing games to comfort myself. In the meantime, guys, if I'm not writing, I'm probably playing a game. I'm sorry, I'm actually a pretty big gamer. I think I am. I don't know.
You probably do a lot more variety of games than like I do.
You have your one. You have your one, and you're happy.
I play Minecraft
50, and
a
I'm
lot.
happy. Actually, I'm looking on Steam. Though. I'm not. There's another. There's another Dale. Why are there so many?
It's Steam.
I know, but I can't spend more money.
Pain. Also, sometime, hun, I want to yoink you and Ranger, and I want all of us to play Halo or play through the Halo campaigns together for the chaos.
I don't know if my computer can handle it, but I will try. I don't have the Halo games, but that sounds like fun.
Well, I would buy the Master Chief Collection for you.
No.
Yes. I would.
Wah.
Meh.
I also need to play Portal 2 because apparently they're like they have something.
Ooh. Okay, that's another one for that. I'm probably actually gonna need a shiz ton of these. Well, that is. I have fusion controls. So, that.
I played Wander Song recently. That was a good game. I know it's not everyone's game. It was a good one.
One of the core things I know about you is that you may be the goat at peaks. That may corroborate your maybe a gamer statement, Willow.
Well, yeah, I did get all the achievements, but I haven't done like any. I've only done like one or two of the ascents, you know. And then they're gonna be releasing a new one later for the next biome. Let me see. How many games have I? I've 100% completed 18 games.
I don't think I've 100% completed any.
I have fun. I did Slay the Princess. That took forever.
Fair.
It made me cry.
Oh, no wonder. Cyberpunk Fest is going on.
Yay! Also,
Little Nightmares 3
I
is
didn't
still
really
on half
cry, Bez. Peyton? Sorry. Names. I didn't cry, Peyton, until, I actually got to the very end of the game and opened a secret area where you get to talk to the developers of the game and such, where they have left a little message. And that's when I started bawling my eyes out. Also, if you like Slay the Princess, you should 1000% play Scarlet Hollow. That's their other game. It came out before Slay the Princess. So good.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. Get rid of that.
And just as traumatic.
Yep. Yep.
Because yeah, I'm like looking. I organize my game files based on like my favorite games, of course. And I'm like how much have I completed. The games I can try to complete, but I'm probably not going to be able to, not for a long time. And the ones I plan to 100% complete at some point. Yay.
Eevee.
Because, yay. Oh, actually, I should search the store real quick. Because sometimes what you can do, so we go to the store,
You can see
and
what's
you
on
look
free.
for like yeah, but on sale free. So you go down to like free, and you do discounted events. Looks like nothing right now, but I got an house flipper because of it. It was on free. They were selling it for free, so
Hey, yay,
I owned that. I got this one game that's been really interesting, but also I've been playing that game, and guess what? I just
Oh?
goodness, I'm staring at it, and I'm like, I can't make the decision. It's too intense. the decisions, despite the fact that I can fully reload the file and everything, my body is going, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Do I wanna know?
The life and suffering of Sir Bronte.
Oh, that one.
It's a very, like, medieval, interesting game where your character actually, like, every person has, like, multiple lives. So once you die, like, the 4th time, you don't get to come back. There's, like, multiple routes and lovers and things like that. I'm, like, in an affair with someone right now, but not really, because I'm not actually dating anyone. But she is. Oh. That was interesting. My parents are disappointed in me. I'm a terrible judge because I vote for the people, and so they're trying to kick me out. And I'm like, this is too much.
Pain.
I hope you enjoy the shake. Also, did you see the skins I sent you? There's this one that I thought would be perfect for another Zaleth skin at some point. I'm gonna pull this up on like I'm actually just gonna load it up just so you can see it on like CurseForge, because I'm just gonna pull up my Minecraft and just put it on like thing, and then because I'm like, I saw this, I'm like, ooh, yes, that character, yes,
fair enough.
Yes.
Massive shake.
I thought the thing with Mahana was hilarious. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute. What? Where? This is like the exact same outfit.
Literally. I love how I'm trying to like just. I hate doing the synthetic redstone.
They're like pirate clothes style, but it's free to use. And I thought it felt like him.
Yay! Let me see. Is that number finally? Is YouTube fixing my view count? No.
Oh, yay!
I don't think they are. Because it says on my chat that it's 50. But it's not.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I don't know what shenanigans are being pulled. But the fact that it's persisted this long, I don't think it's bots, but I think it's just YouTube being... YouTube being a pain in the rear.
I'm waiting to get my Stardew Valley hours up to like 400 once a new update comes out, because yeah, but I know someone who did the perfection and they have almost 500 hours.
Doesn't Dawn?
Yes, that's who I'm talking about.
Yes.
Oh, I said the outfit and then no mic for you real quickly.
Give me a sec. Okay, I see.
I think it's cute. I thought it was cute.
I think it's cute. I'm not too sure if it fits him.
It's okay.
I don't know.
I'm
a little on the fence.
I'm like thinking about
a little on the fence.
No, you're good. I'm like, this could be it. I don't know.
Yee!
I'm glad you enjoyed the massive shake.
Massive shake.
But honestly, if I could do like my dream shake, I didn't know they would have. I would do cookie dough and hazelnut.
Ooh, that sounds like it'd be a really good combo.
I had a lavender honey ice cream earlier. That was good. I love my lavender stuff in food, but I know it's not for everyone. Yeah, I'm glad you're like, yay, I didn't mess up. Yay. Here, actually, I need to grab my stuff. I'm gonna grab my notebook really quickly because I don't remember how far I am.
Fair enough.
I need to see what I need to write next. Maybe I'll yap about it. Who knows?
Yay! More. And I love how this just never It's too powerful. My systems are too powerful to be conceived. You just brought up something that stuck with me, but I don't know if it's a topic for stream. Oh? DM me it. DM me it and I will see.
Me.
Yay! You
Lola,
Christmas
do you wanna
pondering.
Lola. Lola, come here. Come say hi.
Lola!
Lola says hi.
Yay!
She's mad because we aren't gonna do our WALK today. Because
Aw.
it's really smoky and she just got shaved down. So they're all extra skinny today.
Yup.
Very, very skinny little guys. Well, this
They
one's really
skinny.
chunky.
Yeah.
That's mean, but she is. Because she steals the most food.
Gotcha.
Because she loves it so much. And it makes her so incredibly happy. And she'll pick up her food bowl because she demands there to be food within in it every minute of the day. They self-feed and they're pretty good at it, so we don't put them on a time schedule, but we know when it's empty.
Yep.
We know. Are you
Totally
telling me
know,
now?
like the clonk, 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 clonk of it going down the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear it. She'll carry it down and up the stairs. Okay, see, bye-bye. Okay. Let's put you down. Get out of here. Get out of here. I love you, but I don't want you in here. No. Go to Dawn. She's your favorite. She has no idea who Dawn is.
Nope.
Also, what was the topic sent?
Have you?
Not been sent.
Flare's DMing me still.
All right.
I can see the text. I can see the text bubble
You're
going.
good.
The thoughts are being thunk.
The thunk.
The thunk.
I agree. I'm just sitting here trying to think of what do I talk about now. Sometimes I'm like,
Yeah, no,
what do I
valid.
say?
Valid.
Without
Sometimes
spoiling
the brain
everything.
goes, yeah, fair. That's a constant.
Oh, I did finish that. I need to mark that. There should be a pen. There is a pen.
Gonna
It's
wait
not
until
bitten
this
through
is
pen, so we're
done.
good. Okay. Oh, it's that one.
Mmm.
It's not that intense.
How fun. That's when Jenna had the kind of shame. Yes.
Penny, or one of our youngest dogs, likes to pick up dirty socks when she's excited. It's a new thing she started doing. She doesn't chew through them. She just holds them and then runs up to you all happy. That's it. We're like, Penny, oh no, she's got a sock. Oh no, oh no. That's what happens. Sorry, just hold on. Honestly, I'm just so excited for chapter 28 of the last code chapter. I know these chapters aren't the most popular, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I wrote about Comet. Especially since it's gonna make people realize something, which is gonna be so cool. People are gonna be so excited about it. Also, hope you guys had fun with R.Light.S. I'm sorry I didn't get to a lot of you. I got really burnt out.
That's valid. I was gonna see on trying to do one final. I might still do it. It just won't count. But what I was thinking on doing was drawing Zalith, Lilia, and Nala, with each of our respective things of each team we were on.
Oh, that'd be
I was gonna do that. I just didn't have the time. But I probably will still draw it.
I noticed. Thank you. I noticed you, yeah, which thank you. Mostly also watching the Spider-Man movie gave me more ideas for Rain and Rainbow, which
Ooh.
is never a good idea.
No, that is not.
Like,
Oh, I need more silicon. Fun. How did I get you?
Enjoy.
Yeah, no. Centrifuging redstone. Right.
yeah.
Then again, it gives me a shiz ton from the emerald dust, which I do technically still need the beryllium, I believe.
Also, reminds me to ask, when's your next free day, by the way, so we can finish it?
Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of painting in the house tomorrow.
Sorry, just shifting around.
Don't mind that. That was just Noel. He likes to break things in our room all the time.
Noel goes burr.
Mm-hmm.
Let me quickly shove this. Where? I'm forgetting to do this. Anyways, that's for this month, my dear. What I sent in the chat.
Thing, because our family's just moving rooms right now, so that's always fun.
Yeah, valid.
How dare you work so much? I'm kidding. That's a good thing. Those next few weeks are weird.
Yeah, no, we finally got someone. So.
Okay.
Finally.
Also, you were in the Spider-Man movie. I forgot to mention that. That was hilarious.
Nice.
I was like, oh no. And I went, oh no, of course she played that role.
Okay, let's see. Get me more redstone.
Right now my family has 4 dogs. We're fostering one of them because we're trying to get them to a good home. They're still recovering though, so it'll be a little bit longer. But she's
Fair
already
enough.
doing a lot better. But she's a very spooked out dog. She gets spooked on a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also a sweetheart.
Fair enough.
Well, except the one time she accidentally pushed over my sister's coffee.
Aww.
She did it on accident. It was fine. She did not get burned by the coffee either.
That is very, very good. Oh, yeah, no, I think I was just gonna make more of these, regardless.
I mean, I understand. Sometimes we gotta let the topics topic.
Yeah, no, all good.
I also
wait,
realized,
no,
I've been writing The Last Code Jumper for almost 3 years, and I'm not even close to finishing the first arc, and I'm like, oh crap.
Fine.
I don't want to rush it, because I love having fun writing it, but also, Comet's arc is like the longest. If you're just trying to figure out how long the chapters are going to be for arcs, is that it'll end when Comet ends. When our book is over. Which is actually pretty close. Also, I think the biggest issue with the book itself is that I'm having to match 2 timelines together. Because I have where the arcs of what happens in Rainbow Quest match the amount of time it takes for the character stories to be revealed throughout that entire arc. The only one I'll get iffy at during the first curse arc, that's when it'll start changing a lot because it'll be 2 characters at once. So enjoy that. And also, yes, a lot of you have already correctly guessed who that character is. Good job.
Yeah.
I was really trying to hide it. It's actually pretty easy to find them. They're all on Art Fight. So you're like, who's next? Look at Art Fight. and enjoy. I am sad. Daughter of the Abyss got 0 artifacts this year, and I'm like, no.
I know. Like,
this is her second year, and she's gotten 0.
Fluffy still remains my most attacked.
I think for me it's actually between Comet and C. I'm just gonna say C for now. Sorry, I'm snacking.
All good. I mean, I think I got more this year, maybe. No, I definitely did.
You got a lot at the end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks compared to 6 from last year.
Nice.
But hey, not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah.
I like it.
It would be pretty silly for you to do a Scarlet Hollow run. That'd be awesome.
It would be.
But instead, you let chat decide, and then everything just goes wild.
No. Oh,
And the character's name can just be chat. Also, dog.
That would be a lot of chaos.
Which one it is? It's probably Lola.
I posted the council not even earlier. Someone did the new gen council.
Yo, nice.
What is oversharing? Is oversharing an agreement between people or a personal decision? One feels more selfish to me. Is wanting better health or emotional, or better health, mental and emotional selfish? Is being selfish bad?
So, I'd say from personal experience along this matter that there comes a line where it does become a little too much. It can become oversharing when the person you are sharing to is not emotionally capable to help support you. Well, even still, I feel like that's less of oversharing. And that's more so just like boils down to the aspect in general of like being able to support someone. Because if your own
Oversharing is a different definition too than what you're trying to establish as. Words.
But yeah, no, it really depends. Oversharing itself is a different concept. Like, telling someone a little too much about, like, way too personal things. That's where I like to put in TMI. Or insert TMI as, like, a reference. Too much information. Because if you share too much about yourself in, like, how would I explain this?
It's like the loves of a stranger. How much would you tell a stranger about something compared to how much you would tell a friend something?
Yeah. That definitely would be a good
What
explanation
you're
of it.
doing is, I think it's ranting is more of the word you're talking about. With ranting, I find the best thing to do is to try to give a heads up beforehand. Try to ask to let them know, like, hey, I'm having a bad day. And they're like, oh, and if they say, like, what's the matter? That's usually a green flag for, talking a little bit about it. But also, if you know it's going to be deep and you're going to say a lot, just always ask first. Consent is always, like, something you want to go for.
And there are people who will be willing to just listen to you out. Sometimes it's to their own detriment, because they're best friends. But there's nothing inherently wrong about it. There's nothing inherently wrong with telling people what's going on with their life. It's also to the case in point where if you shared too much baggage, or of your own baggage, with someone who already has too much, or they're trying to take on too much, that's where it becomes the line of unhealthy. It's why
I rant to you all the time. Yay.
Yeah. It's why communication
And you rant to
can
me all
be
the time.
very important, and especially when you're communicating with people who you trust pretty deeply, or they are there, you know they're there for you. They're ones that you can, without a doubt, confide in. And there does come to a certain point where you want to also double check yourself. How many times have you complained about the situation or ranted about the situation? Because at that point, ask yourself, what can I do about it? Can I continue to complain about a situation that I can't control? Or am I actually going to do something about the situation and make my life better? That can definitely be a definite indicator, and that's something that I've learned a little bit over the years of trying, and even still, take this with a grain of salt. I am speaking from my own experiences. I am in no way, shape, or form a licensed therapist. I just end up being able to mostly articulate and identify how I'm feeling and all that.
If she was an actual therapist, she'd have a different microphone. Just saying.
Fair. But yeah, that's like at least the main thing I can say about it.
Make
It
sure
does
the
boil
person's
down to
comfortable
that.
saying no. Like, make sure that the
Very
person you're
much so.
talking to is comfort. Like, if this lady ever told me, hey, I don't want to hear this today, I'm sorry, I'd be like, sure, we could talk about it later. I'll find a different way. Like, I find diary entries, I know they're stupid, but they really help. They're helping Angel!
Yee! Writing things down can definitely be something good to help figure out your emotions and what you're feeling. It definitely can help. Does venting come with the same line? Venting doesn't come with the expectation of a solution. Does that remove the pressure from the other people, or to your guys' definition of it? Well, it depends. At that point, you ask it comes with the other person asking, do you want comfort or do you want advice? Because sometimes you don't want to just lead with advice on how the person can fix the problem. That might not be what they need. Sometimes what they need is just someone to be there for them, to listen. Because sometimes listening can be the biggest thing you can do for someone.
So, hi, Arya.
Hi, Arya!
Did you see the Assassination Classroom movie? It's on Crunchyroll, by the way. I know you were super excited for that. I was trying to tell you earlier, but I guess you were dead for that.
Maybe I don't know, she was on it. Okay,
The Assassination Classroom movie? It's on Crunchyroll now. Yeah, it came out in 2026. Let me pull it up. I can't play it on stream, but let me look it up. Get it like.
But yeah, a lot of what I would say comes down to the venting is how it depends on who you are talking to about. Because if the person you're talking to is not in a very good mental state, I would advise against talking or venting or ranting to them to an extent. Not, it's as the saying goes, like to deny a friend, well, I don't know the full quote, but it's to not bottle it up, to not never talk about it. You just also need to learn how that communication works. And sometimes you will come across people who are like, no, I'm fine. Therapist friends. But it really just
more
boils
like
down.
me, but you know, that felt like you were attacking me.
Oh. You're not wrong, hon. I mean, am I wrong though? You are kind of like therapist friend.
Yeah.
You're also people pleaser.
Yeah.
Which I will lovingly bap you. Very, very lovingly bap you.
Oh no. Also, sorry, Claire. I'm just trying to like also keep the topic lighthearted because we are streaming, so you know, I will be a distraction.
Well, even still, it is something that I do kind of want to address with my like fan base, that to make it normalized about talking about topics like mental health, because I know it can get pretty rough. Like, different things you go through can be pretty rough. And sometimes, like, just learning about things is good. I think following things up is a human nature thing, though. Yeah, it definitely can be. And then at that point, it just boils down to also your situation and why you learned how to do that. So that boils down to psychology. Which I'm not sure if I want to delve into
talk about those things. I just also don't want to trigger people. I'm like a mix. I'm like, I love talking about this. This is great.
That is entirely
I'm going to be a teacher. This is my goal in life, to do that for kids. But also, don't want to trigger anyone in case, because sometimes things like that can trigger people, and I don't want to make anyone sad. You know.
But yeah.
So I'm glad you shared.
In general, and I will say this for you all, please do open up about what's going on in your life to those who you trust. And even if like you don't have someone immediately, I'm sure you will A, find someone, and B, there are spaces that you can go to. And it's also why I would heavily recommend that people also look into therapy, despite knowing that therapy requires money 90% of the time.
Because we live in capitalism.
We live in capitalism. Well, most people live in capitalism. Sadly.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just know that you all are not alone. And that you can open up. No matter who the frick you are. You
journal writing does help me a lot.
You are sentient.
I suggest it as someone who does it a lot.
You are human, you are sentient, and you have emotions. It's okay to talk about them. It doesn't matter who you are. And it's also good to learn how, like, you feel about things. Because sometimes there are points where anger's needed. And there are times where you need to be sad and you need to cry. Just do note that you shouldn't keep it hidden or like bottled up for the rest of your life, because that is not healthy.
Also, it never works.
Never works.
It never works.
It's going to bottle up. It's going to bottle up and be pressing up against that glass until it explodes. and then you
And
have a
usually it's at
mental
the worst
breakdown.
time.
It's always good to take it one step at a time and take care of yourself. Because guess what?
And just look up
Your
numbers in your
physical state.
area. Like, there's people who call. There's people you can
Yeah.
call. I
There
don't
are
have the
people-
numbers on my head.
Yeah.
Look up your thing. Look it up online.
Look up pretty much mental health professionals and like different things, like where if you just need to talk to someone, just go ahead and look up those phone numbers. And also, I forgot my original train of thought. Gosh darn it.
Don't talk to AI for these problems, by the way.
AI is not a human. It is programmed and trained.
It's not. It's actually research. Danny Moda, you know, he's like a reactionist.
Yeah.
He talked about how he works with people with that and how AI really does not help people. It actually blames victims of like abuse and such. So
Yeah.
don't do it.
Right. I remembered my original tangent. Take care of yourselves. There's a reason why at the end of each of these streams, I tell you all to drink water, get some food, get some good rest, and take care of yourselves. Because mental health is related and linked to how you physically feel. I know. Shocker.
Guys, go outside. If it's safe,
Sunlight
go
is
outside.
important. You are like a
That's why.
plant.
That's why the writers told Angel that.
Yep. You are like a plant. Your mental state is reflected by also
At
sunlight.
least sit by a window like a cat and just lay on the floor.
Yep,
Good for you.
sunbathe. Sunbathe. Go outside. Even if you get burned like I do, like a vampire, go out. Touch grass, breathe air.
I don't know who's worse, you or me, because I swear.
I forget sunscreen.
You forget. At least I remember, because I don't have a choice in my life to forget.
I just usually forget. And then it's pain.
And then
Because
I
I'm
yell at you to
slightly
remind you.
crispy. Yeah. At least I drink water. At least I drink water.
How often?
Try to do as often as I can.
I'm making fun of you. You've been doing better.
You say that as I have a water bottle right in my hand.
That's what I mean. You've been doing better.
Mhm.
We've said this on the stream a lot too. Like, well, on the video we're gonna release, guys. We mentioned it a few times.
As I'm just the irony of that one scene where I was just sitting there, in both hands, an energy drink and a water, or in my water bottle.
I do hope you guys like the reaction. I hope it's not too long.
I'm going
really
to
hope-
hope and pray that I can get it down lower.
Man,
Like,
I think it should be
am
fine because
seriously
we're
gonna hope
cutting
and pray.
out like any scenes where silent or we have like the tiniest comments. We're cutting all those out.
Yeah,
And even then, if we have like
and
long
probably
blurbs
like unrelated to the plot rambles.
yeah, it's gonna be very plot focused. Simply because the main reason we're doing that is not just because we love Twisted Rainbow or Saber or anything, but it's also because we're gonna be revealing something in the end. So we're gonna have it as
We
a premiere
have a
too.
special
So
surprise.
you're gonna have to sit through and wait for that, and we don't want to be that mean.
Yeah. Because I am premiering it. And I will force, and that is to make sure no one just plainly skips. I want you all to see. There's going to be a lot of effort put into the editing. Really off the topic and perfectly in character for me to say something
I'm
random that's
all-
not part of the current topic. I found a meme. I like the meme. Ario is now giggling like a menace. He has my wallet. Oh no. Probably finish Darkest Hour one day, but alas. Fair. I've not had much of my motivation to write this past couple of days. I've been trying. The attempts have been made. It's just not been very profitable
Also,
attempts.
if you want to, Flair, you can. I'm not super responding. I'm sorry, but yes. I also only recently learned that Jay from Ninjago is actually a redhead. I always thought he had brown hair, but apparently he's actually a redhead.
What?
That's what my sister told me. But Jay is a redhead.
That's a dark brown. That is an extremely dark brown. I can see some reddish tints to it, but that's a dark brown. That is not red. That is not ginger. That is not red. That is brown.
I think it's because they made it different. And later, it's like, it's an auburn.
older.
It's supposed to be like my hair color. It's like my hair color.
Okay.
He has freckles
wait.
though.
Okay, I can see this because I can see like
You've seen my hair IRL.
I think this is older. I think
It's
like
like the
the older
lighting.
hairstyle is a brown, but then the possibly newer hairstyle, that's a lot
It's more
darker
red.
red. Yeah, that's more of a burnt
Yeah.
red, which I can
Yeah,
see.
that's what happened.
Yeah, that's closer to your
And he has freckles
character
now.
PNG. Yeah, it's
Yeah, which honestly, I
it's
think
like
it's
a
kind
darker
of cute.
variation.
I like the idea of being a redhead. That's honestly so cute to me.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, no.
I need to watch all the episodes.
I think
I
original
haven't done
had
it yet.
it be a lot darker of a, or a
Darker.
light. It was a brown. I think it was a brown before, but now they've variated it more towards the red spectrum, which I can tell.
Oh, hi,
I can
dogs.
tell.
But yeah, I like how they did a lot of like character change and voice acting change because of the movie itself, which did bug me a little bit. I mean, some of the changes in design I liked.
Hmm.
Oh, I kind of like how they get Cole longer hair.
You
Kind of felt like kind of like
orange
nice.
ginger hair. Oh, really?
Oh, that's cool. I was also showing my sister like the episodes and such, and I'm like,
Okay, I can see
she
that
studies the
now.
animation. Yeah.
I can see with the original minifig.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely a lot brighter. And Cole's VA passed away? Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Quite a few years ago. I think the last like official Ninjago for the reboot and such was when his voice. Those are like his last season as Cole actually. Where it was like a more Cole based. That was the last time. I've always felt bad for Cole because the balance between like a Ninjago and like the seasons of like who's like the main character and who gets like all the arc stuff changes a lot, but also not really. Okay, let me get like a list of Ninjago seasons. And then like oh, there it is. Someone like has like a list of like which ones are for like which character and such. Like a little image on it. I believe that that's a Kai focused one. Okay. I don't agree with that list. I mean, I don't agree with that list.
Sure show never knowing where to place him on the range from ginger to brunette never helped. Yeah, no. That does not help.
Because the only time, like, I'm trying to think. The whole pilot is based off of Kai, so those few episodes are are Kai's thing. Season 1 and 2 are honestly a really, really good balance between all the characters. It's like the only like 2 seasons where it actually felt like balanced. Which is all. Season 3 is definitely a Zane focused one. Season 4 was fairly mixed because of course the whole thing was Zane like disappearing and such. Like also I guess spoilers for all of Ninjago, right? That's one. But also I can see why Kai, because Kai's like the last survivor. But also Lloyd always gets like main character stuff.
Yeah, considering his dad's
Season
literally
5
like
is definitely a Cole and Lloyd one. Because Lloyd always gets like a season.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who's the folks on the base of the box art? Oh, that's interesting.
Gotcha.
Because there weren't... I think it's quite a few. Kai's very popular. Nia got, like... Technically, Nia was also mostly in Season 5. I don't know, it's just very imbalanced. Cole doesn't really get much.
Fair.
He got, like, a Halloween special as one of his. A Halloween special.
Pain.
And also, this character arc changes a lot. Like, they forget that, like, the original thing with his character arc is that he's, like... I know Ninjago was meant to sell toys. I know, but I take the story way too seriously. I also love Ninjago. It was, like, my first, like, fan base I was really in.
I've really not, like, gotten
Ninjago's, like, their
into
most
too many.
popular. It's okay. Like, I remember watching Chima when it was out. Does anyone remember Chima? That was, like, the, like, battle goer with Ninjago. Basically, they released, I'm watching Dragons Rising right now. I was watching the first few episodes with my sister again. So I need to actually start catching up. But, Chima was another series that they were coming out with at the same time as Ninjago, because they were trying to decide whether or not they wanted Ninjago or Chima to be the biggest thing. Ninjago was a lot more spoiler-based. Chima was just not very popular. Ninjago was way, way more popular. Oh yeah, Chima and Neonax, yeah. I watched those 2 seasons. I thought it was pretty good. I felt like they should have kept going with it. I actually went to Legoland when I was younger. The one in Japan. And I got to go on like one of the Chima rides there. When they were still going. That was cool.
Very, very neat.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, I guess Chima's kind of canon now because technically it's in Ninjago now because they have the whole lore dump in the hands of time where like they actually show a clip of Chima in like that Ninjago episode where it's like Lloyd fighting with one of the I don't remember which one he's fighting with, but he's fighting with them and they fall in and all the Chima characters are like, what was that? And that was it. But now they're like in reboot. They're in the reboot now, which is interesting because like the whole merge happened, and in the merge, like all the dimensions, all the realms combined into one. So it's like all these like furry people, which are based off and look very similar to the original Chima designs. Oh yeah, Lloyd and Morrow. Good night. It was season 5, which I still say season 5 is like one of the best ones. Still such a good one. Yeah, so random. I hope I'm filling up space.
Yay! Very
I
much
hope
so.
I'm filling up this empty space. Yay! It's like, I know you're just doing a lot of grinding. Just a tad.
Just a little bit of grinding. Just tiny little bit. Tiny.
Like you've been doing nothing else.
Totally not. Totally not. Probably gonna need more redstone.
Too bad.
Ugh.
Also, if you guys have any questions about like any works I have or Buffy has or the ones we have together, feel free to ask. I really don't mind answering questions. If I have questions about your questions, I can ask the person right here who helps me with a lot of it.
Yep.
Or you'll just say, you got the detail wrong. Darn it.
Which only reminds me, I need to go back over like the next chapter for TNS again. And make sure it's ready so that I can just fling that at y'all. And technically I need to, I didn't need to reread over it. Just the one time. Please
Also,
do not
you need to
edit it
you need to
again in
render-
the doc.
Well, there was one word. It was red. It was 2 words accidentally combined into one. So I just spaced it out, and it was good. That's all I
good.
did. That was all I promise. Today. I haven't done it in a while.
Oh wait, today?
I'm sorry. Today.
Okay, noted. I will recopy all that because I have to recopy it every single time into the thing.
It was just one word. No, that was for chapter 13. Never mind. It was for chapter 13.
Okay,
It wasn't
never
for
mind.
chapter
We're good.
11. I haven't touched chapter 11 in a long while.
Fair enough.
That's also true. I really do need to catch up to the rest of Ninjago, the reboot, because I've been really enjoying it, but also it's unlocked my tism a little too much, and I start overstimulating, and I have to pause and take breaks because I'm too excited, because I cannot focus because I'm too excited. Like, this is a weird thing I do. When I get too excited, I have to stop watching something because I just can't handle it physically. It's weird.
I mean, that's valid though.
Like I've been, I was like, it was like me watching Ninjago for the first time, like when I first started watching as a kid. So you know.
Should we review you matter?
I mean, if you guys look around, you will find my very old, very poorly, no spell check ever touched on it. YNX reader, Ninjago fanfiction.
Yep.
I actually like the ending I did with that one. I thought it was fun, but you know. Mostly 'cause I didn't end it like most like YNs ended. Like, how do most YN like fanfic reader things end?
Spicy?
Not really. Most
Or
of them
no?
kind of end with you getting married and having kids.
Ah.
Like the ending usually. I actually end it where I guess YN and Zane actually separate because you two are so different from one another but still love each other deeply, where you decide to leave to live in the forest while Zane continues his adventures because you realize that you two need to separate in order to fulfill your love and your dreams in life. For someone in middle school, that's pretty good.
Yee.
Also, you got a question. Also, Flair, which
Yes?
Overlord? There's a lot of them. There's
I
so
need
many
to check
Overlords. I don't
downstairs.
know.
I don't think I ever have touched my.
Oh wait, is that Angel's wife downstairs? I'm
What?
kidding. I'm kidding.
I love how I just also like my hair like her head like what? What? Okay, that's it.
I think she needs her wife back by that reaction alone. Oh, I actually skipped that one. I just watched a review because I was so angry at Ninjago at the time. Ooh, I like
Directions.
I like my southeast winds. I'm definitely not referencing something with that.
Hun. I will jump you.
Do it. I dare you.
I will jump you! That, or I'm just gonna drag you down.
Wait. Where? I want to come with you.
Into the
That's
lake.
not really a punishment for. Oh god. I can swim. You can't.
I can freaking swim!
Oh well.
Decent.
I can do
Not as better.
butterfly. and
Not as good as
breaststroke.
you. Not as good as you.
I did swimming competitively for a bit. I didn't like win any rewards or anything, but I did do swimming competitively, so I do know how to swim. Does it mean I'm gonna jump into a rushing river and hope for the best?
No.
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 No. But like,
Absolutely
if
not.
someone needs help with some swimming pointers, I can give you some. I guess.
Yay! Savannah, why? No. No
Good.
grass!
I want everyone to know how to swim,
No
because swimming's
grass.
good.
Yes.
It's a good life skill to have, especially if there is ever an emergency, because it's important to know how to swim.
Yes. Very, very much so. Meow. I go meow.
I'm also ready to get against the clock, and I've got a lot of details on that one, so that one's been fun. Mostly because I'm friends with the creator. Yep. It's been a long time. I would watch, like, up to the Hand of Time on repeat. I would used to watch all of those, and all the side stuff, like, every summer, basically. I would do, like, a Ninjago marathon. And then after, like, the newer seasons, I watched, like, once, and that was it. So I don't really, and it's been quite a long while since I've watched those ones, so I would need to force myself to watch those, and I'm like, I don't really want it because they kind of suck. I have some memories of, like, the other video game arc. I didn't really read any books. I have this one book I got from Scholastic, but that was for season 4. I need to catch up, basically. Because I kind of started, like, going away from Ninjago once, like, the movie came out. That's, like, when I started, like, meh. I watched the Garbdon and such, and I like those ones. They're not terrible, but I was really mad about the character design changes at the time, because Tism. Also, they made Zane look ugly.
Entirely valid.
Oh, Northeast, also good win. I chose Southeast, because I mean...
No! Ah, darn it. I had too many emeralds.
Why do you have so many emeralds?
Because I need them.
We really have. I like the movie. I just wish it didn't change the TV series so much, you know? I didn't mind some of the character changes. I just I was very mad about Zane's character design change, specifically. And also Cole's character arc has been just dragged into the dirt a lot. It keeps changing, and I'm like, can we stick with something? And also Zane's only really used now for Death Frauder because he can't actually permanently die, so they pull that card a lot now. And I'm like, come on. Be creative. Threaten Kai's life instead, please. That'd be funnier.
It would be!
I did hear about what happened with Jay, though, which is also another reason why I'm getting tired of it, because the Nia and Jay ship, I love them. They're the longest ship. They've been around since the pilot episodes. Since then. And they still aren't actually married! Holy crap! Just do it! Let me have the wedding episode! I swear to God! So that's another thing that frustrates me, because I'm like, I see these two, I'm like, they should be together already. Or at least bring Skylar back. It's been 20 years. That's the slow burn of a lifetime.
Oh.
Well, not 20 years, but it's been 15 years, I think. It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
Valid. Come on. They had to smart fridge him?
Yeah, basically.
Bro.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I like that Cole was musically talented and such. But Zane's character was great. He was like the kind and like slightly wisdom one, which would have been great. I still like that more for him. Because he was like one of the kindest characters I would have to say in the group, which is why I like him. I've always liked canon characters in like fiction. Also, he's 100% autism coded.
Oh, absolutely.
Lloyd's arc I like. Nia's like the problem with Nia is that she's the only girl in the group, and so she was mostly originally added just to add a female character. I liked Cole's story of like trying to dive away from his parents because his parents' dreams are different than his own. His mother got barely touched on like at one random point, but I liked Cole how he was like he wasn't the comedic one, but he was like the older brother of the group. Kai was the spicy one, obviously, but I liked that for him. You know, he didn't play it off really rough. And then they're like they either amplified or downplayed it. Like Cole hates cake now. I'm like, what's this whole thing?
Yeah, like, bro.
Wasn't Cole originally supposed to be the Green Ninja? I think that's like the original thing, where they originally planned, but then they changed it to like Lloyd at some point. I think like in early stages of like development, they originally had it where Cole was going to be the Green Ninja because he acted like the leader of the group.
Interesting.
I'm still in season 1 of Dragon's Rising right now, but I've got a fair bit of spoilers thanks to things. But I really wish it had brought Skylar back more. I like that I'm behind, so I don't know if she gets brought back. Because Skylar's like a great character and also a great love interest for Kai. Like, come on. Also, yeah, because Kai did raise his sister. I feel like it would have been more interesting if he knew he didn't raise her well. And now that he had the guardianship of like other people he could have raised, like he would have been like a better sister. It would have been like from him being like not a great brother to like a better brother.
Yeah. Like,
Your Elmer's mother is green. What? Green. What? I heard green. I heard just what? Green. I mean, that still technically applies, because now he doesn't really have the other elements, which I wish that he would still use this, because it's like kind of part of this whole thing. But you know what? I get it. It's fine.
yeah.
Oh, yay! Green. It's kind of funny, because I like green now, so, you know, I'll mention that. Green. Hey, since there's only 34 people watching right now,
Yay!
it's not very fixed, but it's getting fixer.
YouTube, please. I'm holding on to.
Actually, have you showed like Zaheo's like full like art on here? Like
Yeah.
his art fight profile?
That is our fight profile. Heaven forbid that. Technically.
Because it's too spoiler heavy.
Not really too spoiler heavy, but still spoilers.
I'd be like, you should show his dad. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute.
Sadly not his father yet. Cactus.
I also would have liked it. Like, also they wrecked Nia's character arc in like the kind of rebooted seasons of like the original before they did like Dragon's Rising. Because first she was Samurai X, which honestly fairly cool. I like that because you know it worked. It made her feel part of the team still, but in her own unique way. Great. Then she became the Water Ninja. Even cooler. She becomes a part of the team. Awesome. But then they took away her powers and she died. I'm like, what? And then she got her powers back. What? What? It was a whole weird thing. Like, I don't even fully understand what happened still. But then she became, like, spiteful and became, like, Samurai X again. I'm like, what is happening? Because now Pixel's Samurai X, which is kind of... I like that. I think that works for Pixel, because, like I said, I just wish they would bring more other love interests in, because it'd be, like, nice to have, like, a reason for characters to dive into other things. Also, me and my sister both agreed on something. There's this character that's referred to as a wolf the entire series.
Mm.
It's a Katsune. She's a Katsune. That is not a wolf in the slightest.
Oh.
That is a Katsune. And they keep calling her a wolf. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I need to pull this up just for you now, because I know you don't know what I'm talking about.
Not sure if I'm as versed in it, yeah.
Yeah, you're not. It's okay.
Shift. Anyways, let me see.
Okay, one second, I gotta go mute.
All good. Still need to get a English language version. Pain. Okay, because right here is about size 6, and that would give 100 ME. This would give G, which would probably fill my entire thing, being so honest. Mama was to stand on the edge of me. Let me see. I need to go do more mining.
I wish you luck. Okay, like, it pulls down just for a second.
Specifically nether mining.
Oh, good luck. Here it is! They call it a wolf.
Redstone grinding. And then just pop myself right here for a minute. Anyways, let's see.
Ooh. Didn't it though? Hi, Torday.
The face mark. Okay, the body shape. That's wolf.
She has multiple tails. Red tip tails. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's who I'm referring to, Flair. She's a Katsune. Her Lego pieces all look like Katsunes.
Hold up.
Or is it Kitsune? Am I saying this wrong? I'm so sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
Kitsune.
Kitsune. Kitsune. I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's.
I'm so
I think
sorry.
it's more.
Yeah.
But that's not. If anything, if they're meaning it to be like. There's an Okami, which is like the wolf equivalent. But don't go. It's what?
I know.
They need to reevaluate what a fox looks like, I'm pretty sure.
I don't get it.
Neither do I. Naga.
It might be a language thing because I know like they're specifically made in Japan as like the English VAs mostly. So
True.
that still bugs me.
Yeah, no, that's entirely valid though. Because they're getting it wrong. I'm pretty sure.
What they were trying to do with like Princess Mononoke for the English translation and how they were going to cut a lot of scenes and change quite a bit of the film itself.
Oh, heck no!
They were also originally going to change the English version of Totoro like into a different name. So the movie would have a different name than like Totoro.
Bruh. 9. Scratchy again. Pain. Absolute pain.
Oh, this was it. I found the list. So they were gonna change the name to a few different ones.
Oh,
one of them was Joe Toro.
What?
Uncle Sam.
Get that shiz out of here.
Big. Kyle.
No. Just absolutely not.
Basically, he over the creator went. I would not wish to name my child Craig. Please do not do this to my film.
No.
My neighbor, Uncle Sam.
No. No, because no, you would have to change the film itself if we're gonna use the Uncle Sam
Uncle
motif.
Sam the entire
No.
Uncle Sam.
Over my grave.
Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam.
Over my freaking grave. Absolutely not.
Oh my god, all I can remember is the Totoro theme song in Uncle Sam. Cause Totoro, Totoro, and you're like, how would you do that with Uncle Sam?
I don't know. I feel terrified at the thought.
Yeah, they did a lot for the Studio Ghibli films where they were going to change the name of the films. They were going to cut a lot of like scenes out for it because it wasn't suitable to American audiences. Miyazaki said no.
Reasonable.
Like, don't
and W.
Don't change my films. I swear to goodness.
It's like, don't change it. Like, just dub it differently or dub it for the language and that's it. Preserve the freaking film. Like, bullshit censorship.
A lot of the scenes they would cut would have changed like the meaning of the film itself.
Yeah, heck no. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Alexa's gonna kill you, by the way.
Oh, I know. Zaheo would too.
I might stay on for like another 30 minutes.
Oh no, that's all good. I
and
know.
Then get up.
I mean, I'm gonna probably end stream soon.
It's okay.
Cause yee.
Oh, I guess we should add. I think it'd be okay to talk about this because I think he mentioned it, right? So he mentions how he has multiple uncles, right? He's mentioned it quite a few times.
I'm pretty sure.
Or other characters do. It's not spoiler if we don't say what they are and who they are for the story and what they do for the plot, you know?
Yeah.
Or just talk about characters.
Plot relevance, nah.
In Nether Strider, which guys should read. Guys, trust me, read it.
Yeah.
Please. We'll do an audiobook on it eventually. We're just focusing on the twisted rainbow reactions. So,
Yeah.
you know. He has 8 uncles. Uncle Oexen, Uncle Theofer, Uncle Voxorix, Uncle Reflect, Uncle Chirog, Uncle Xerxes, Uncle Feuel, and Uncle Noyx. In order, his dad is the 3rd oldest.
Yep.
So he'd be between Theofer and Voxorix. So Creo's father is Voxorix, and he is the 4th oldest.
And the tallest. He ate the height.
And the tallest. And Weck is the shortest. There's actually
Fox ate
more
the
reasons for that, which is actually hilarious.
Yeah, we have actual lore reasons than just Vox ate all the height.
Because he's even short for, like, average women comparison. He's a...
Yeah.
It's not really spoilers.
Yeah, no.
Moeka
It's
is 4'10".
Yeah. This man's short. And for context,
He's shorter than his wife.
Zaheo.
He's shorter than his kids.
Zaheo's like 6 foot.
We don't know where he got that from. Well, he got it from his mom. His mom's fairly tall, but not super tall.
I think, hold up. Pretty sure for Zhu, I have...
It's also cute because of the height difference between him and his wife. What he actually does is he lifts himself up. Like, he can float, by the way, this guy can fly. He'll, like, float up to meet her level all the time. Just casually, just float up to meet her level, just so they can meet eye to eye.
Yee.
Not because he's insecure about being short, but because he prefers being at eye level to his wife. Also
Easier to
because it's
kiss.
funny. Yes.
Let
He's
me
also canonically a heating pad for cramps at this point. His body temperature is actually especially high compared to all of his brothers, and already Netherborns have high body temperatures. So, whenever someone needs a hug, you go to him. He's like the warmest, nicest little hug, squishable thing you can ever have.
Yes. Heated plushie.
He's a heated plushie, basically. And his wife abused that, but he didn't mind. He loves
Also,
hugs.
she is 5'7".
Oh yeah, she's 5'7". He's 4. Oh my god! He's like, oh no, he's a foot taller than him.
At least that's the height I have down.
Oh gosh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, I have dogs in the background. I apologize.
Nah, it's all good. Microwave feeding pad.
Basically,
Oh,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oexen lives in the Crimson Forests. He's great. He's the eldest. He likes crimson trees a lot.
Yep. Technically,
Theofer
he
is second oldest.
has been mentioned.
He has been mentioned to this point.
He was technically mentioned in what?
I don't remember which chapter.
Not Arctic Warrior.
It was before that, because that's the chapter
Yeah, it
that's
was
out right now.
when the tree went wee. When the tree went wee.
They mentioned we'll get Oexen to fix it.
Yeah. Go get a Wexen.
One of his favorite hobbies is candle making.
Yep.
I have lore for that now. I'm like, how they don't have bees here? How do they make, like wax? So I thought it'd be like tree sap wax, where he actually gets tree like whack, like he gets the the tree sap is more like wax here for certain trees, so he collects it in safe areas and he uses it to make candles.
Which
Deerfer
honestly does make
is
sense.
second oldest, and he also likes trees.
Yay! Trees!
But more than anything, he likes fabric.
He's actually the one who designed every single one of his family members' cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
Is it his best work? No. He acknowledges that actively, that it's not his best work that he's done. But he's really good at fashion. And he loves it. He loves wearing dresses. He's a fashionista. And the best one to go to in case you have any advice about being gay.
Also, yes.
Let's see. That's... I think that might be really it for his... I think. There's really not too much on him in the first place. Anyways, let's see. Meow. What else? Can't really say too much about Moeka.
He likes everything. That's the best way I can just. He's autistic.
Very.
Just a tad, just a little bit.
I mean, he's totally neurotypical. Totally not like he
Oh,
stares at a shiny crystal and can name their scientific things. Don't ask why scientific shenanigans exist within it. We just yes.
Or how he also can name all the numbers of pi to annoy people.
I'm gonna do a chapter of Lost Reality, but working on other stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
He's also a fairly good fighter, but he wouldn't consider it like his favorite thing. Like he protects, but it's not like his favorite thing to do. But he does it because he knows it's the best thing he can do for people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If he could not fight, he'd probably prefer not to, but he also loves, like, doing stuff like that. He loves, like, battling and sparring, but it's not like he likes to actually do it. And then there's Vox.
Vox. He loves doing, like, a lot of warrior-based stuff, if I'm being honest. Like, he does like to fight.
He really does.
Not in the sense of, like, he'll pick a fight with a random person. Like, he just spars. He likes to spar with
yeah, those
people.
Those two spar together a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. They probably have, like,
It's
the
like one of
closest...
their hobbies together.
One of the closest relationships out of all the brothers. So they'll
I
spar
think the
a
way to describe their
lot.
relationship is that he's the short one who talks a lot, he's the tall one who doesn't talk as much.
Yeah.
The short
He's a
one's
really
not
good
intimidating.
listener.
The tall one's very intimidating.
The tall one really likes to listen to the small one.
Yes.
A lot. He likes to hear the yap. He very enthused yap. Because yes. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with half of this. Freak show. Let's see.
We got Feowell, who's no, sorry. I always
Not
mix
Feowell.
Feowell and Reflect up. I do not know why I do in my head.
How? They are nowhere near the same.
Here,
They're
I
not
know,
even-
I know.
It's your character versus my character.
What happens? All I can really say is that Reflect really is an artist. But no one can touch him.
Except
or you'll die.
Turog.
For some
Except
reason.
Turog.
No one knows why.
No one knows why Turog
The
can.
first time he met his brothers, like when he was first spawned into the world, Waka hugged Reflect, and he almost died.
I could just imagine him doing the thumbs up of like, worth it.
And as he passes out and dribbles up into the ground.
Who are you? What? No, I just killed you! Wait, you're my brother! Fuck, I just killed my brother! Oh, gosh. If you can't tell, we love these little silly goofy goobers. There's not too much we have about Reflect. Just, he's a painter. He likes to paint a lot.
He's like the kindest and least like aggressive out the group. Like he wouldn't fight. He just doesn't. Like he doesn't like even know how to handle a sword. Not just because he can't hold a sword or anything.
Yeah. Well, you'd probably have to make it out of entirely metal.
Yeah. Also, he can see things, and it traumatizes him.
Yep. His vision traumatizes him. Do the lava! The lava baba! But yeah. Next is ADHD incarnate.
Yes.
Anything shiny, anything mid-conversation switch-ups, staring into the abyss, explosions, holes. He likes holes. A lot of holes. Anything shiny, he stares. He also nearly caused the apocalypse. Not even he knows how. But he nearly did. Here's some call me fun. Also, hello, Nose. Or is it Noah's?
Hey, Nose.
Well, hellos. Welcome to the stream. I am Fluffy. I'm here every Monday, pretty much. But welcome in. I do chaos.
I just pop in once in a while.
Yee. And we just yap about our stories.
Yep. We're talking about siblings right now.
Yep.
Not real siblings, fictional siblings.
Fictional siblings.
Like, Right, we're on Xerxes now.
Yeah. Because I pretty much explained to Rogue. That's just it. That's just it. ADHD. I'm an ADHD goblin. You said something about an ADHD goblin. Yep. Pretty much that's just Rogue. ADHD. And chaos. Also, what the fuck? Do they nurtured? Someone has a new... Someone, I think, tried to friend request me. I will check that later. But yeah. Next up is Xerxes!
How do I say this legally?
What?
He has pastimes he really enjoys that aren't for everyone and not everyone should do. For legal purposes, yeah.
He has a fun time.
He's a very chill guy.
It's for reasons.
It's like, think of the 70s. That's him. He has a lot of kids. He has 9 kids. He loves all his kids. He loves his wife. He loves his husband. He has both. They're all married together. They're very happy together. Yay! He can see things and he can talk to you wherever you want.
Yep. Just pretty much stare up at the sky and say, "Hey! Uncle Xerxes!" And he'll answer. If he's not busy.
Yeah.
Most of us like, ooh, shiny! Yeah, very much. Ooh, shiny. Very, very ooh, shiny.
There's so much ooh shinies here.
Let me see. I need more. I need more! More! Could probably actually just take out these little things from the top down. Oh, hey. Nice. Glowstone. I will take it. Meow.
And then there's Fiowell, who, antisocial incarnate.
Antisocial, but somehow ended up running a cult.
Yes.
Somehow. He doesn't
Somehow.
know. Like, he just helped some people and then they suddenly worship him like he's a god. Help.
And then there's Noix, who, is our lovely, typically 3-colored flag.
Neapolitan flavored.
Neapolitan flavored character who works a lot with souls, but also the souls will force him to eat hearts. It's not great.
No.
Well, he's also the
they
youngest, so he
have
gets
him.
priority.
A lot of his just involves guiding spirits that are unfulfilled in their lives. It leads to very awkward
Because there's
situations.
too many right now.
Very, very awkward situations ensue.
Also, yes. And that's all of them. I think the one that's Zahea would have the best connection to, like, is Xerxes.
Yeah. Definitely Xerxes. And a little bit of Tarogue. A little bit
Yeah.
of Tarogue, I'd say.
I would even say maybe even a little bit of Noix, but not by much.
Probably not too much with Noix.
He used to have a really good connection with a Wexen, but things faded over time.
Yeah.
Like, they were very close when he was, like, really young.
Yeah, kind of just the thing of over time, something caused everyone to just drift apart from each other.
Yeah. Which kind of stayed in the plot of the book anyways. You haven't read it yet?
Yeah,
It's on
technically.
her Wattpad. Same title.
Yeah. Do, do, do.
My siblings, my group, D&D group
Thanks,
chat's
yeah.
making fun of
Yes.
me because I really like Rocky from Project Hail Mary. I had a crash out over him. It was not good.
No, I would crash out over that rock too. I would crash
I
over
feel bad.
that
I thought you did the
Iridian.
movie already, so I'm sorry I spoiled you on that.
Oh, no, hon, I already had spoilers from the comics that I've been getting. I have, like, no idea what the actual plot is. I just know Silly Rock person. Silly Rock. I like Silly Rock. Silly Rock is funny. I would die for Silly Rock. Silly Rock is love. Silly Rock is life. Man. Just grabbing a lot of this as I can. And I need it to grind down into redstone. Yippee! Redstone technology, I love it. Elmo hates Rocco type thing. we like Rocky though. Rocky is amazing. I love Rocky. Meow. Fist my bump. Which out of context does not sound right. Meow. Yippee! We love the Grandmama Pika.
Yeah.
Just kinda grabbing a lot of this.
I mean, I guess
'cause
I can talk
can.
about Daughter of the Abyss if you want.
I mean,
I mean, I can't really say
just
much though. That's the
depends.
problem.
I mean, we get a lot of like more about her in like this next chapter. I'd say.
More like the world she lives in. But yeah.
Oh, 7 to Zaheo though. He's dead.
Yep. I
killed
guess
off
she's the main character now. She's the main character now. Too bad.
Oh, hey, this is really pretty though. This scene.
It is.
Too bad I'm gonna be destroying it.
Why do you do this? This is why we can't have nice things.
Resources. Because I need it. Meow. That is fine. Meow. Just a reminder, I will be ending stream at about 15 minutes, roughly. Meow. Which I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom.
Oh, I'm getting left alone. I'm sorry. Hi guys. How you doing? I hope you guys are drinking water recently. It's very good for you. I always get nervous when she leaves. She may have put me on mute. Oh no, you guys can hear me. Okay. So sometimes you're supposed to be on mute, so which is sometimes safer, but I don't know. I guess that also true, but I also like you guys. You guys are awesome. I think you guys are nice. I don't think I could ever do like live streaming on my own. I get really quiet by myself. Like if I love playing video games. I love to show those games to others. I think Fluffy's games expansion has been based off of me randomly playing silly games for her that make us cry. Well, makes me cry at least. That's my expertise. But I get really quiet when I'm trying to focus, especially when I'm just enjoying the story overall. Like we're playing Wander Song, which I love that game. If you haven't played it, would suggest. Thank you, Peyton. I know it took me months to play it, but I really do appreciate it. I think just around that time, a lot of good games were coming out that I was playing at that time, so also finals. So that happened. I also try to make sure I equally go through my stuff. Also, if you want to read, like I said, I know I keep like putting this on because I'm like I just want to support Fluffy's work and everything because I think she's awesome, and sometimes she doesn't always like promote her stuff, so I try to be the annoying one about it. Because yeah, read it. It's good. There's less spelling mistakes because she helps me with editing, and I appreciate it. Yay! And we work on a lot of things still together. Some more personal, some we're planning on putting on here. Who knows? We just like working on stuff together because it makes us happy and it keeps and bonds us closer. But it's also something we've always like done by ourselves, so it's only a matter of time before we start doing it together. You know, the fun stuff. I see on stream that you're moving around, but like I don't hear you yet.
I know. Hey.
I was trying to announce something to them, but like now you're here, so now I can't.
I have my headphones in.
Well, yeah, I was gonna mention something about the R.L.S. project that isn't spoiler based. Would that be okay? We have been. I kind of came up with the idea of it in February of 2024. So that's how long we've been kind of working on it.
Yeah, it's just
For
taking
anyone
a bit.
who wants to know.
Taking
Mostly
a bit, a lot
because
of planning.
Rango Bird.
Very much.
We changed
Rango
like
Bird.
this. We like with the story, we changed it a lot, but also not.
Yeah, pretty much we got a lot of like the base stuff out of the way. I can't.
I mean, it totally was.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But a lot of it, a lot of like the process started off with us like getting our base ideas down and all that.
We weren't even sure if we were gonna make it a series yet. We were I think we were planning on it to just be something cool, like cool concept, cool thoughts.
You were. And
I
then
was.
I took that. You literally brought it up. And then I crouched down in game on like the server, looked up at you, and I was like, "Let me help."
And then it happened. And so eventually, when it comes out, I hope you guys enjoy it because you know.
We're putting a lot of effort into this. Again, it started off with like getting the base ideas down, and a lot of what we've been doing of recent is mainly involves.
We definitely were doing stuff last summer.
World
So it's
building.
really funny because timing of what's happening is going to be hilarious.
Yes.
You can eat stuff, by the way. That's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eat it at me. Throw it at
Maybe-
my face.
TNS is actually a lot older than R.L.S., technically speaking. And
We
even
started
then,
that shiz back in 23 plus. I'm pretty sure.
and then we were doing World of E a lot longer because I kind of joined the group randomly one day because I finally had Minecraft on my computer and you guys showed me how to mod and I sucked at it.
No, I literally asked you one day, it's like, hey, do you want to join my FNAF roleplay? And then I just yoinked
Yeah,
you.
you asked that. Well, no, what happened was that I said I would, but I don't have a computer, and then I kind of told you I had a computer. I mean, like,
And then
could
I
just look
yoinked
stuff
you.
on our DMs. Yeah,
I don't know.
Basically, you
Regardless,
yoinked me, and I meant
just yoinked.
yes, because the first conversation we really had with each other was me giving her terrible fan art. I probably mentioned on stream like multiple times.
terrible.
I mean, it was okay.
Was not terrible.
Wait.
Screech. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. I see everything just converging on my position.
Ooh. Is it in arts? Oh, is it culture?
No, you
I'm trying to
didn't
find this. Oh, you DM'd. I'm like, I was trying to find it anyways.
Oh yeah, no. It was Fimsh. Fimsh. Pretty Fimsh. Very pretty Fimsh. I love pretty Fimsh. Let's see. What other... Ah! This.
There's also Espatio. Espatio is awesome. She's protector of Torre de Naheo. That's been mentioned.
Oh yeah!
That's why she lives in the demon realm. Because that's where she has to protect the Torre de Naheo.
When I say there is decent amount of world building about the Nether. There is a decent amount of world building.
Mm-hmm.
Even still, I need to do more.
She's a bit of a sassy sister, but like a quiet sassy, where she'll like only get like really sassy if she's upset. I don't know. I've never been perfect with her character development personally, but I love her. She's a great sister. She puts a lot of pressure on herself though, because she feels bad about what happened to her dad and how she wishes she was stronger and more like her dad or her mom, and she really just feels like she isn't like either of them. But she does a very important job of protecting toward Neheo. I mean, protecting is still an important thing, but more so she just keeps her company because she gets really lonely.
Yeah.
Which later I want to make more world building for that.
Honestly, fair. We need to do a lot more for the Nether world building.
Which is crazy because we've already done a lot.
Yep! Even still, it does not feel enough. Which is irony.
And the course is redacted. And redacted is redacted. And redacted is also redacted.
And we can't talk about redacted. I mean, we could.
Because redacted's redacted.
But
I mean, redacted goes all the way over in redacted. And Zahel's redacted.
You'll never get to read Lovecraft season book 7. Oh, 7 to the man.
Mm-hmm.
You shall be lonely.
But it's funny to say redacted. Okay, and then, Throgue has classified, and Xerxes has, 9 classified.
Mm-hmm.
And Nala, and Daughter of the Abyss has classified. And the whole reason everything's happening is because of classified.
Yep. We hate classified.
We really hate classified.
They're mean.
That's why I just been through a lot. Classified had classified happen to them.
And classified had classified, and unknowingly classified. We don't know. We
And
don't
now there's a whole
ask how unknowingly.
classified thing going on, and he had a classified person, and the classified person is going to cause issues later. Also, it's just the Souls characters stalking maybe a few code jumpers in there. They're kind of angry at us. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, hi, Dark. I will be ending stream relatively soon, but hi. I'm getting distracted mining. I need.
Well, of course,
for that
Zahale
redstone.
gets with classified.
In the afterlife.
And they have classified. And classified, and classified, and classified.
Mm-hmm. And classified likes classified. There's a lot of classified.
So,
Recap myself on Halo. Yeah! Halo! Yippee! Welcome back, Arya!
yeah. My
You know, it's
favorite
gonna be
part, I
funny
can't wait to
when
talk
they
about.
realize.
Oh, what's-
It's gonna be funny when they realize what we're saying.
because all of it, because we're talking to each other, we know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, we know what we're talking about. They don't know, and that will be for a good long while.
Yeah, because especially considering Zahale and classified with classified doesn't really happen until later.
Yeah, and even still, I'm not even sure if we're gonna show that.
I mean, it'd be kind of. I had the idea of showing it in DOTA because I have it
Dota?
where between and yeah, Dota, because the transitions between acts would reveal that she has classified and classified and classified and classified.
I mean, technically, technically
Unless it's just the first classified and second classified. Yeah.
Youngest classified doesn't come around until years after third classified.
But, yeah, so I feel like I'm just gonna mention those two, and then maybe I'll have like a short detail, like of the full family later on, just for funsies, because you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And who knows?
Maybe
there will
talk about
be a
Sakura
spin-off.
Classified.
Oh, we don't talk. I haven't even mentioned those two. And classified. 4 classifieds, right?
There's 4 classifieds, yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
We developed them at all.
We don't touch those guys.
We didn't do more with them.
Done it once, and that was like in a freaking twisted
Thing that happened and when
timeline
classified.
shenanigans. Timeline shenanigans. Timeline multiverse shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I know it's not twisted, Rainbow.
Oh, she's liked Halo since she was a kid.
Yee! Childhood. Very much childhood.
Yes. I was a Nintendo person family, so.
Because of Master Chief? No. Not because of Master Chief.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But
Master Chief is EA. But no. No, it was because of Cortana. I liked Cortana. Cortana was fun. She was sassy.
Yeah.
And I love my sassy women.
Yes.
Very, very sassy women.
I mean, if we really want to support R.Light.S, we could say that that the main characters are classified, and then we have with classified, and then we have with classified and classified and classified and classified and classified.
And then we learned about classified, and how classified.
And then we also learned about classified,
traumatized by classified.
Fine. And then they're gonna travel to the other classified place.
Exactly.
And the classifieds are gonna be
gets
like,
traumatized by classified, trying to.
This classified gets kidnapped, and this classified gets traumatized, and this classified also gets traumatized.
Mm-hmm. And classified happens to classified.
Fine. And also classified had this happen, but this was before even the main characters popped in. So classified had classified happen to classified, and made the other 3 classifieds, but they still love classified. The whole thing. Is this annoying, by the way, guys?
Halo 3 is really good. Halo 3 was one of my favorites, actually.
Nice.
Never really got to play Halo 2 because the game disc we had was scratched up.
Oh no!
So I never really got to like play with Arbiter and all that. So, sad days. Very, very sad days.
There you go, guys. We talked about R.Light.S today. I hope you guys enjoyed all that.
You all got spoilers. Very, very heavy spoilers of Classified.
Some people here actually know what we're talking about, but not very many.
Yeah. Everything is classified and redacted. No one can know anything.
And there's someone here who are planning will know what happens, but not yet. You've already been selected, stranger. Too bad. You are being part of our sacrifice.
You shall join.
Because basically what happened was, I heard something and I said, hey, wouldn't this be perfect? And you said, it would be, and here we are.
Yep. Like Assistant Steve redacted. Yes. Exactly.
Yes. We're just that now. Welcome back.
Welcome back,
I think about my time limit, though.
Yeah. I should probably also.
How about you wrap up and I'll get going?
Yeah, do you need to do anything beforehand, or
will you be joining? Really, I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna get on. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be painting rooms.
Right.
But I'll try to get on whenever I can, if I can do it fast enough in the morning. I'll try to do it before you wake up. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Well, I mean,
I can't say it.
like,
I can't
tonight.
say it, but that's funny.
I feel a bit scared now. I don't know. Could be you.
I don't know.
Could be anyone in that chat.
It could be. It could be anyone here. Maybe it's not even someone who's actually here and listening. It could be someone we know who comes to chat often.
Exactly.
I don't know.
None of you will know until later.
Yes. And that one person won't know until a lot later.
Mm-hmm. So have fun with that knowledge. Here comes
Now we're gonna be
What
yoinking
universe would
someone.
you be a part of? If you were part of UNSC, what role would it be? Marine, OSD, or Spartan? I'm fucked either way. I'm politely fucked either way, because otherwise I'm being, Spartans technically were kidnapped orphans. Let's see. ODSDs, I'm not too sure on the full lore between those guys, but they also get shafted. And Marines, I pretty much don't have any sort of armor protecting me to protect me against any sort of kind of flood. So I'm fricked either way.
Enjoy. Enjoy being fricked over. This is what your characters feel like every day of their
Totally.
lives.
Totally.
Also, right, you're not part of this because you know what we're talking about. But also,
Yep.
you know, because you weren't here for the conversation, but you definitely know.
Anyways, I'm thinking that's gonna be enough for now with the mining.
I'll leave you to close it up because it's your
Yeah, I have
it's
like
your goodbye.
6,000. I have 6,000 for the banks.
Yay!
Yay! Back to the home.
Also, yeah. Also support QJ. He's trying to greenlight a new series, so support him. By the way, I'll check
Yay!
his poster.
Support. Pretty much support every other like Steve content creator guy that I have linked and who I frequently mention. They are all worth it, your time, and trust me, they are cooking. They are very, very cooking.
Instead of doom scrolling, watch that. As I tell myself, as I definitely remind myself, I need to do the exact same thing instead of doom scrolling.
Absolutely valid.
I should
yeah,
take my
so-
own advice.
Mood. Anyways, I shall be ending stream here, my lovelies. I hope you all have enjoyed the time we have spent. Thank you, my dear beloved. Thank you
Yay.
for joining me.
I have fun. I just get nervous sometimes because I know I say the
Yeah,
wrong
it's all
things
good.
sometimes. And I'm sorry, guys. My tism says I say the wrong things.
No, half the time,
And I
hun,
panic.
you're saying it when you're in the mental state of just us two in call. So that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
I still feel bad.
Me. Screech.
I need to work on my filter.
To be fair, mine's just been off today. My filter has been entirely off.
Oh yeah. Also, Arya, I hope you enjoy your gift coming up this month. Also, yes, make sure to comment and subscribe. Just because we got
Yeah!
to 1K doesn't mean we can't
Wait.
get more.
Let's gain more floofsters!
So she can live somewhere else. She can live somewhere else. Why?
Yee!
Well, that's not the goal. She works a job. She works a job too. Just
Yeah,
it'd be helpful.
I have life. I have life. But any
Let's win off the
way you all
capitalism,
can
guys.
support me, please do. Anyways. Perfectly fine, you two bring forth great conversation. I'm glad this environment exists. I'm glad too. I am glad that I can help you all just in general feel like comfy and safe. That is what I founded this entire community on. Being comfy, being safe, and feeling like you can be yourselves here. This community is pretty cool in my non-professional opinion. Yay!
Yeah, we take
I
the
mean-
spice as a random person on the internet.
Yeah! Anyways, I want to thank everyone who came and stayed until the end here. Thank you, Blair. Thank you, Blaze, Arya, Dark. Thank you for popping in here to the end. Thank you, Peyton, for staying till the end. Thank you, Comet, for being in here earlier. Let's see. Thank you, Noaz, for coming in. Always lovely to see new people. Let's see. I know we had Lucid in here earlier. We had M for a little bit. I know we had Amara. Trying to think. Did I miss anyone? Not sure if I missed anyone. We also had Sam pop in.
You know them better than I do. You guys are awesome.
Fair enough.
I don't know all of you, but I appreciate you guys being here supporting my friend. I appreciate it.
Yee. But yeah, even for the ones who I did not mention, or the ones watching the VOD afterwards, or to my lovely, lovely lurkers, thank you all for coming. It means the world to me. I love each and every one of you. I am proud of you. This floof is proud of you.
Your OCs say otherwise. No offense, but they kill you.
Fair.
Well, more
Please,
like
no
that, I'll
aggressive
torture you.
head pats.
I mean, stay with me.
Yeah, they probably would. They would probably want my head on a stick later. But later.
At some point. Later, not now.
Anyways, get head patted because I love you all! Get the head pats. Get head pats. All the head pats. Because I love and care about you. Platonically. I care about you all platonically. So, screech. Anyways, reminder to get some water. I will have my... definitely not the last bit of my stuff for tonight, but I will definitely be working through this water bowl. Anyways, make sure to get some water, get some food, and get good sleep when you do. And remember to be easy on yourself, and take care. Because you have yourself for the rest of your existence, and you should take care of them. And they'll take care of you back. Anyways, my lovelies, I shall be off for the night, and yes. Pika, it's either you do that for yourself or I am. Which are you choosing? This is a threat. Anyways, love you all, my lovely floofsters. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I definitely will be. And I shall see you all later. And we'll see when I get that 1K out. We'll see when I get that 1K out. But yay! Anyways, hope you all are hyped. I am hyped too. Because 1,000 people are a part of this or have supported this channel during its lifetime. That's a lot of people. Where did you all come from? Anyways, love you all, my floofsters. I shall see you all later. And let me quickly put on the thingamajig. I have not prepared for this. There it is. Anyways. Bye-bye, my lovelies. Wrong freaking one again!
Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it will cave and swallow me whole. Wondering why my mind keeps on spinning. This isn't how living to me was told. Why am I like this? Something's always amiss. Can't put my finger on it, but it's there. Wait for it to subside, but my mind won't apply. Waiting for the clear. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in But I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering how the world keeps on spinning, kinda scared of living when it unfolds. Hard to see the light when everything is silent, waiting for the clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad sometimes? I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light today. But I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away.